money. This is why the IOU platform is created. Do not forget that. So at the end of the day, your money is not waste. If you lend us 1,000 Ejima today, when Biafra is restored and defended, you get 100% of your money back. You understand? So at the end of the day, you will still be remembered as somebody that lent us money to get our freedom. So whatever way you can support financially, do not forget. Even we here that are in Nigeria, 2,000 naira is money, 3,000 naira is money. You understand? So if 5 people gather to contribute to 2,000 naira, now you see 10,000 naira, that can go a long way. So no, don't think that any contribution is too small. You get? So please, let's unite and support this freedom in your own little way. Anything you can support with, please support. And when you come on space as well, your opinion matters a lot as well. You get? So that's just what I want to add, my brother Mobility. Thank you very much. Please, so Biafran, share the space, and request for the mic as well. Thank you very much.
Please share the space. Thank you, Reggie and Foley, for that wonderful submission. Okay, exactly. This IOU loan is the most important part of this struggle, because without our money, I think everything we are doing will just be where it is. That our voices are being heard around the whole world, both in the UK, I mean, both in the US, Department of Justice, and whatever. That our men are in the bush defending our forests. As you can see it, the way our men are defending our land, bringing down those terrorists, is because of our IOU loan. We use it to fund the government, and the government uses that same money to acquire to be one of the top best in a place where our men, our soldiers everywhere defending our land gallantly without any without lacking anything or lacking any arsenal possession. I think every other structures will begin to fall in place. In a secured environment, attract every other structures to come in place. Mr. Beast from the East, you can unmute yourself and give us your own wonderful submission.
Mazi, thank you very much. All hail Biafra, all hail Biafra, Biafra, all hail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all hail my Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Yo, fellow Biafrans, I am happy. I'm very happy, but I am not smiling. Yes. You know, the story used to be the other way around before. They will come to our land, they will kill us, burn houses, burn down markets, do a lot of atrocities in our land, and they will go scot-free. Some of their soldiers will even come on social media and be saying, Biafra will suffer, we go kill Biafra. These things happen and we don't know what to do. We were just like sheep waiting to be slaughtered until the game changer, the only man that I know that is 50 man in one. In fact, 100 man in one. What am I saying? And I saw these crying like babies on social media. Okay. What I want to say is I don't know, because some of us, many of us, many my fellow Biafran youths that I know, we are eager and we are We are dying. We want to join the angel of God. We want to join the BLA. Many of us can't go to our homes. Many of us cannot go to our homes. For example, me myself, I cannot go to my father's house. I can't go to my father's land. I cannot. My only hope is Biafra. So I don't know. I don't know. If there's anyone that I can get to, I don't even know my liaison officer. I'm from Olu State, but I don't know my liaison officer. So I don't know if anyone can help me out because I'm boiling. Every vein in me is boiling. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Mobility, can I respond? Yeah. I think you will be referred to the Biafran media team where you post your this thing where you're from, so that they can refer you to the closest place. I think Mr. Benchu, Bishop from Nation, do you want to make donation, or you just want to let me know exactly how you want it? Let me know how to do it, to go about it. Benchux, are you hearing me?
Benchus or Beast?
Beast.
Okay.
Sorry, I said Benchus. Beast.
I want to make donations, and I still
Okay.
want to be enlisted.
The enlist on that one will be made official by our PM. But for now, if you want to make any donation, then we'll refer you to Biafran media team. Then they're going to refer you to the proper channel. I will forward that thing for you. Then you can follow me immediately. Just follow
Okay,
me. Then
I already followed you.
I can
I
refer
already
you.
followed you.
Then I'll refer you to the Biafra media team. They will now forward you to the link on how to make the donation. Good. I won't forget that. But please do remember me after this program. So, my
Okay,
brother,
man.
based from Nation, you have really done well by bringing your own contribution. Are you based in the homeland?
Yeah, I was in the homeland until this ragtag terrorist started, you know, coming to our community and shooting everybody. I have a bullet wound, but it's gone now.
Oh God, that which you are going to end. I'm equally in the homeland, but they have not brought their madness to our side. All those illegal checking points is where they are. Some of them have been standing for now. They are getting tired. I'm so sorry for what have happened. This will be the pains we bear for the restoration of our own nation, Biafra, and surely all this thing is going to come to an end.
You see,
That is a scenario.
you see,
That is a scenario. That's a scenario you have whenever you find yourself in a terrorist country, terrorist entity. Now you can see that you have not done them anything warranting them shooting you on your leg, simply because they have lost focus and they don't know how to fight the war. They now bring the war to unarmed civilians and start killing people anyhow. But I think they too they will have their own people losing on their own side. It's not going to be funny as usual. So
you see, I have unsettled scores with these people. These people, they are owing me as an Ajimu, and they must pay.
who are those people? Sorry, those is it the terrorists? Who are
The
those
same
people?
people I na-ekwu okwu ya now.
The terrorist Nigeria army.
Yes, both both
Okay, okay.
ma ndị ebube agụ, ma ndị ebube atụrụ.
Yes. Oh, those ones I detest them so much. Anytime we get them, I always feel like our men should give them the tough, the hot, the most painful part of the treatment. That is what I wanted them to give them.
These people slaughtered many of my brothers. These people killed
For no reason, can you just
these
imagine?
people killed many of my brothers. So I don't I don't think I can ever live with myself without avenging they can innocent youths.
There's something I want
Fahim.
to say. There's something
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
You know, the
Mm,
time around now, our youth, this is not the time they will need to stay in town again, you understand? Because I was thinking if it is possible for the the Biafran government to make a platform whereby, because it's only a foolish youth that will remain in town like now in our place, you understand? It's only a foolish youth. I think the Biafra government should make a way whereby all the youths that are able to escape from town, and if they can really connect with the Biafra army and begin to support and work hand in hand to work with the Biafra army, you understand? It might not really be the assigned roles to them. This is war time, you understand? What our youth need to be involved. It would be stupidity for a youth to be walking up and down in the town. You understand? When there is war. So, and secondly, another thing when I
in
want
your
to talk,
village.
is about our girls, because I was reading from Commander Ross space when he was saying that some girls are befriending the enemies. You understand? And whenever they have a misunderstanding with their boyfriends, they go to the Nigerian army and report those boys to them that they are Biafra Liberation Army personnel, and the Nigerian army go to you know, collect them and take them away. So, our girls, please, if you are of that attitude, of that habit, I don't really think a true Biafran born daughter will do this. Based on what these people have done to you, they have raped you, they have raped your mother, raped your younger ones. But if you are of this character, please, I need you to kindly desist from it. Thank you.
Mazi, about this our girls. This one is not a lie. I have witnessed something like this. I have witnessed something like this. Yes, this one happened at this place, Olu Junction. There's a place they call Olu Junction in Imo State, very close to Mbidi town. There's this army checkpoint there. One of our brother, his name is Chima. That guy now cannot walk till today. He was shot in both legs. Why? Why? For what? Because some girl came to report to you that that they're having issues. You went there as a military officer that is supposed to be guiding the citizen, but because we are not the same, because your only motive is to subjugate us and make us team. Why? And what after that incident, that guy that shot that our brother, we never saw him there again. They removed him from that place. They are going to Igbo land. We start killing there again. All this needs to come to an end. We need to stop it. We have to stop it. We have to stop it. I told my father,
Yes.
if I am going now, say I want to get Biafra, and you are standing in my front, I'll bring you down. I won't even blink. I will bring you down. We are hungry. We're not okay. Let me just okay.
Yes, brother, we are very, very angry within
Question.
us.
Whenever I have access to Prime Minister, I would like to even ask the question as well that okay, as it is now, this is wartime. Our boys, our youth that escape from the hands of the enemy, should they flee from town? Should they flee from Biafra land, or is there any way they can be integrated into the Biafra army? You understand? That is one question I would really love to ask him, because
No,
or should these our boys just keep forging, escaping, hiding up and down? You understand? So
yeah,
this is
yeah,
what.
Rich. What happened there is that our prime minister once, I can remember in one of his platforms, he said that area you are, that if you cite a terrorist, Nigerian terrorist army issue, as a matter of fact, run. They are not for you. They are not your protector. They are your enemies. If you are a youth, you cite the presence of the terrorists, run and hide. The reason our prime minister is saying this because of this same thing that this our brother here is complaining. Because the moment these terrorists come, they will not even know who is their enemy or not. They will engage. Once they see you as a youth, they will engage you. Once they see you as a youth, they engage you.
My
So
brother,
that is
mobility. I don't dispute that. Run, fine. I know that the prime minister said our youth should run, but should they continue to run? Should they continue to hide? Is it not better if they are integrated into the Biafra army? so that they join the fight against the enemy instead of them just continue to run like that. Or are they going to run out of Biafra land? Probably they should run out of Biafra land. That would be the only safety. Or are they going to continue running in Biafra land, hiding from
No,
village from
the,
community to community?
the thing is there is that they should relocate to the nearby safe community where they think they will be safe, because I
They will
believe at
still
the
come
moment
to,
now that's
what
not
if they still come to
they will
that
come.
nearby community?
And that's the reason why our PM said that anywhere you cite them, just because at that moment you are unarmed. You know, Nigerian terrorist military, they do not go for people who are armed for confrontation. They go for the people, they are soft targets, so that they can use them as propaganda to say, oh, they have killed some people, some men of the Biafra Liberation Army. After killing these innocent youths who have nothing to do about the struggle, they will not tag them. They will not have something that they will hold on to, so that they can able to push ahead their propaganda. So for this reason, they are advised to please, anywhere you sight them, don't just assume that you have seen your enemy. Relocate, leave that place. Don't stay there. Leave that place for them, because we are at war. We are actually at war, and that is what happens during the time of war. But Nigerian government
And
are people
mobility. Don't forget that relocating to another community and surviving in that new community that you are not even familiar with is not that easy. You understand? I think this thing should be.
not
I don't
easy.
know. This thing should be properly
It's not
discussed. I don't know. I
at
really.
because they are the people bearing the brunt of this current incidents that is going on. They are the people bearing the brunt. So me, I'm also in Biafra land, and I can categorically tell you that any day this such a things happen, I am not running away from my land. If I die in my land, so be it. I'm not going anywhere. I have no place to call home than where I am. So the, you cannot fight empty-handed. That is the fact. You cannot, and this is one of the crucial part of the thing our PM2 need to address. I am not limiting it. I'm just bringing my own
This is why.
idea from what he
This is
said.
why. This is why I'm saying it. You understand? This is why I'm saying it. They need to address this thing because if you want to stand, say you don't want to run out of your community, are you going to fight empty-handed? And if you run away from your community to unknown community, how are you going to survive in that place? Probably they might even come to that community again and eliminate you there. So it's even better that our youth that escape from their hand where they come to attack, there should be a platform whereby they are integrated into the Biafra army and give their support there. You understand? This is what I'm here probably whenever I'm privileged to have the opportunity to ask questions, probably one of his places. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you that for Rich, but this I think it will be left for Prime Minister to decide. But for now, during the heat of war, you are advised on, and because that war is mostly the other way it is more intensified.
Sorry,
So
Mazi.
those places,
Mazi,
those
sorry.
yeah,
There are
yeah,
some
go ahead.
names that I have the names of some men in our community that brought this Ibubaragu to the homes of many youths. I have their names, and many of them are still in Biafra land, and they chased us
Hmm.
out of our father's land because they feel that they have the
You
military
know
and they
this.
have the
You know that Ebubago is not just using to oppress the indigenous, but they are also the people use them to settle land dispute. Maybe you and somebody will be having issue pertaining land, or maybe there is something related with land that you and the person ought to have settled. Then he will go and use Ebubago to intimidate you, to make you
yes,
run
yes.
away, so that you forget.
There are
It's
cases
also
like that.
everything evil is what Nigeria supports, and they also work because birds of the same feather flocks together. So if evil man meet a fellow evil people, they are going for evil mission. So probably they are not just using the Bubago just to hunt Biafran Liberation Army, which they know they can't. They are also using it to subjugate. They also need to intimidate people to forcefully leave their fatherland, so that those evil people will come and claim, oh, this now, I will now take charge of this land. Those people, much of them are there in Biafra land.
Yes,
Very
yes.
foolish
There,
and
there, there
selfish
is
people.
one.
Many
There is
of them
one
are
in our
there.
community that one. What it does is that it comes into your land, it sells it, and it comes to your house. It just tell you, take this is your money. I sold your land. If you don't want to take the money, I will take you to court, and there is nothing you, and this person will take you to court.
Because
You
the
people
reason,
will drag you that
tell me
court
the
for going
reason
to
why
10
that
years.
tell me the reason why such person will open mouth to tell you that he has the backup of the useless government. He has
Yes,
the
yes.
backup of them. He feels
He
he has
works with hope.
someone.
He works for
Yes,
hope.
he has
He
people
works
that
for
will
hope.
stand for him. So you see, and these people, I'm telling you, their end will come to them like the day Jesus Christ will just. They will not the day they will witness their end. Oh my God! And their own death is going to be the painful part. Don't worry. Let them feast and let them do what they can while it lasts. But they say every day for the thief, one day for the owner. Monkey go market one day no go return. So make them continue. They do what they do. One day, but one day it will be their end because nothing lasts forever. Evil do not last forever. One day they will be coughed up. So thank you, my brother, and remain blessed. Okute, unmute yourself and give us your own submission. Okute, are you there? Unmute yourself. Okay, seems it's not there.
Sorry, let me. I want to reconnect. Let me just reconnect. I'm not hearing it louder. Just hold on. I'm coming.
So before we wait for Okute, we continue. So my brothers and sisters, do you see the reason why we are fighting to have our own country called Biafra? We are fighting to have our own country called Biafra because Nigerian government has turned our land to desolate. These are the one of the systematic way to improve jihad, to render making sure that indigenous people are being intimidated, forced to depart from their ancestral land, to depart from their father's land to another place, so that they can able to complete their jihadist conquest through the help of that useless rotten idiot called Hopos of the man, the useless idiot, that vulture. So, but I can tell you that
Can I say something here?
yes, go ahead, Sister Mary Taka.
Thank you very, very much. My people, you know, the people, you people will understand. Biafra will know the killers. Is the government and local government. All those because who saw the man and knows he can't stay in Biafran anymore. But they have all those local government, all those, just like this, my brother saying Obuba Eku. Because Eku for my language, na rat. No, even normal rat. It's true now. Ask anybody for a your language. Obuba Eku. Those rat, those big rat where they there for toilet. If you go for old toilet, now that kind of people, and I mean that the rat, the one where they blow your leg. But
If you bite,
those
you go
people
blow it for leg.
blow your hair. That is what all these who saw the having them in our village. Because Usolima will not come there. They find tools with all this local government, general government, Iwe, Okanese, all those people, then when you see for village, where they host small meeting them. That is their agent. Giving them very actually how much useless naira will be toilet paper. And they will be pounding, they will be destroying, they will bring in Fulani. And we should remember that all of them have houses where they harbor all those Fulani agent of evil coming to Allah. There is no any other people than those people. So Biafra, please be security conscious in your compound when you're living, because what we are doing is freedom. Yeah? Because those people where you see who saw the man where they bring rice, can you imagine a whole nation from a year to year? When once they give them condemned rice where Fulani poison, rat where Fulani cannot give you when Dangote poison all the rice them to sell, so that you will be Biafra, you will no one answer name of Nigeria, you will die. All Dangote food, Biafrans, we are in war. Remember that time, that genocide. They block food. So now the only thing where they will say now, you understand, Biafra. Believe me, stop eating all this. They are stupid. Plan any soldiers. We are protecting you guys. The day of sit at home, take that opportunity in your farm. Stop eating anything come from Fulani because all of them, they are poisons. Cannot stop your food. They know you like foreign food. Foreign food will be say if you open the can, all poisonous full everywhere. You have to be very, very careful because what we are doing, Nigeria is not a place. So when we declare our nation, and remember, it can take you some years. It can take, we will never be like Nigeria, like a no-name country. You know, Nigeria, no place, no name. You have a name, you have a country, you have where you come from. But Nigeria, even Fulani don't know where they come from.
Okute, mute yourself. Okute, mute yourself first. No, mute yourself first. Mute yourself before you start. Maybe Tell can finish. You can go ahead, please. Maybe Tell can go ahead, please.
So, my people, even Fulani, Photojajon, they don't know where they come from. That is why they are so happy for the name of Nigeria. And a man will tell you that the oil from Bayelsa is the oil of Shigawa. Is it not too more in his brain? A people will come from desert. Nigeria name. That is why all of them jumping up. But you as a Biafran, and after my nation, you know, you as Igbo speaking Biafra, you know your land, you know your village. Even you live for the city, your village safe, get city join. You must surely know the particular place where you come from. You where be don't even Biafran, you know where you come from. Aaron, as in the year run or a you know that city, different kind of villages they there, and there is name there, you know, and we come as a Biafrans. But Fulani, it doesn't have it. Jihad in Muslim, anywhere they go, they want to steal your land. They don't have it. That is why we have to form. Than to tell them you can't come to my land and collect what belongs to me. No, it's not happen, and it will never work. The only people who want that kind of thing that the lazy people will sold themselves to the demon. Call Sodima, like Soludo, you know, Uleolemba, name it, and call Akpabio, all the governors in the all our that land. They are nothing like agent of Britain, Fulani slave. And the only people said, we are not slave. And we have a nation, our leader. Our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu, who be my Kondo, the leader of the whole world. Yeah? And our Itiade Kondo, Masi Simon Ekpa. You know, the dragon in the house, government in exile. These are the people who know how human being to live. But go to all the politicians from A to Z. Even the one where start just small like this, saying just one get interest, not saying in brain, is condemned. Not even condemned, is longer throat. Is a slavery product. Is a humanity slavery product. Those ones we don't have soul. Now those ones go accept to be a politician Nigeria. Because you are going there to slave other children, other poor people. Don't let any of them tell you they go school, because it's very shameful. All the Nigerian channel, they are all shit. They are all very, very shameful in the whole world. Because you can see a humanity. You a TV presenter, but you're seeing shit, what is going on in the land, lots everywhere. You know, different kind of humanity, different kind of things, and they will hide everything. They will not say it. A country where they carry flag, they kill their children. In the whole world, see, these people deny. A country where they kidnap our leader, the leader of Biafra, the nation. These people deny, they have shame, no shame, no shame. Kidnapping. a nation. Eh? And they are still planning to kidnap another person too. Mean Ichade Kondo, our prime minister, the man on top now, we want, show them what they mean, how to be a brutal for your own right. Now him be our Ichade Kondo. He show them. This you. And that is what we are doing. So my people, Nigeria never be a name. Nigeria name now 419. Their number, go and check. Nigerian code number now 419. And they use it and practice it as the humanity to change your brain. That is why they call them Banana Republic. Akpabio call them. Monkey name. Yeah. So we are here to collect what belongs to us. We are not going back. So my people, please, funding. Very, very important. That is why I come in here. Musa is crying because of what? Funding. If we bring our heart, we fund, we buy fighter jets, buy ammo tank. I don't mean the useless money where they don't know how to use it, build life. Oh. I mean complete people will have their money in good way. And Biafra want to be your life. And you have that. This who has money now. Real money. Open your eye, please, my people. Bring and come. Some Biafra where they Europe. You have money to buy ammo tank. Those America, those are our people where in that slavery trade, where they kidnap us, 1914, all those people were wrong, go America. That our forefathers, where they get grandchildren. Most of you people, man, bring your money. Bring your money and buy fighter jet. Make say America no be your place, so. You hear me? Your grandchildren, you say, when be 70 years. And say, you are a Biafran. You don't want to tell your children. It go push you because that time, Biafra is coming and America is falling. What are you going to say? That time you will come and say, hey, I'm a Biafran, in 2003, blah, 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 blah. I'm a Biafran. You are idiot. You hear me? Please bring your money to save your children. Anywhere you go in this world, you run that time where, the time of genocide. Please, my people, bring your money. Don't deny it. Don't use because I know some people where they said Biafra, yeah, the children with the big tummy, there was this, there was that, and you will be ashamed. Of course, you can proud of yourself. The big tummy baby, and now you're living fine. And your stomach is not begging, and your children are living fine. They are going to school. You are the leader of the world. What are you ashamed to yourself? Why do you want to be shameful to yourself than you to bring that money to declare your nation to you to be proud of yourself? Do you want to be a slave for the rest of your life? Can't you see? Even your grandson, the prime minister, the government in exile, it can be your grandchildren, and your children are living. You are having a fucking money, man. Bring that money out. Hear me? Claim your land. Don't claim a land where no belong to you. Unless maybe you're picking your girl marry. That is different. But not be you where be a father, be mother, that is my place. And you go and claim another person's place. Person like Mary, I will not reject. I married for Netherlands, but I will never reject my country. No way. When I'm fighting, when my babies come, they come to my Biafra land and they know where I come from. That is very, very peaceful place. Not now. You wait to be too more in your head. Please change it and bring that money. It's very, very important. I'm sorry, if I'm a little bit harsh, but I know I'm not harsh because it's your freedom. Yes, it's your freedom, it's your life. You have to bring it. Get me? Because where you are, they fight it before they kidnap you. They take you to slave and go there because of fight. Oh, a lot of noise. Thank you, me. Okay, let me give other people chance. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Please bring your money out. Okay? Please, it's very important. See you guys there.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Mary. I really appreciate you for this your wonderful submission. You know, I went to the platform. I saw where the Nigerian terrorists like, please, am I coming out clear? Am I coming out clear? Am I being heard?
Yes,
Please, am I
Mazi,
being
Mazi
heard?
can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I went to the platform. I saw where Nigerian military were busy throwing bombs on our people. You see, taxpayers' money they are used to acquire that money because if you calculate how much the bomb costs, you see that it's a very big amount of money. If you throw that money,
Mazi, we
because
can't hear you. Your voice is breaking down.
am I being heard now? Am I being heard?
Yes, 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 sir. Mazi, we can hear you.
Please, in case if I'm not, my voice is breaking. Please, if people, one of you should give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Anyone. So, and what I'm saying is that it is the taxpayers' money that they are using to acquire bombs and everything to come and destroy our land. You see, they have run short of means to acquire money again. They have been using the money they acquired illegally to purchase bomb to destroy our land, and this is exactly what they are doing. And our people, most especially our Biafra public government in Ezra, need to intensify more effort to sabotage the source of that income, that is, to stop the flow of that oil, to break it down completely. Then you will see the strength of them will be reduced by 60%. They will not have that strength to continue ahead. But if that oil is flowing, believe me, they will still have where they'll get the money to come and acquire those bombs, to come and destroy our land. And the funny part of it is that their own, they should let them so many bombs as much as they can. And the funny part is that it's not the zoo people they cannot produce arm. So when they succeed in showing the one they have, at the day they will not get where to buy bombs again. They will that time will not show the real meaning of how to bomb. So they are doing their own part now. Why we are waiting for our own part. So we support the liberation of our own people. Any day the opportunity will come, I will come and join. You understand? We will need more of armor tanker because now the two terrorists, their rule of engagement, if they are fighting, they use armor tankers ship. So that whenever if you shoot them, you cannot enter, but they shoot you, they will be coming by your side. So it will be difficult to get them when they have armor tanker shield. So if we are opportune or if you're opportune to get at least 5 or 10 armor tankers, then through our IOU loan, give it to our liberation, the men in the front. I think the battle is going to claim another phase. They have all the fighter jets and everything. Still, they cannot win the war. The day we will get hold of one fighter jet, that barrack in Biafra land will not stand. And that I wish we are working vigorously to get. And I believe the government in exile are taking note. Meanwhile, before we continue, Okute, please unmute yourself. Okute, if you are there, unmute yourself and give us your submission. You want to signify by going thumbs up. If you are there, Okute, unmute.
My people, nobody is talking. No.
They are men. Sorry, I might be head. Maybe take them. I might.
Now,
Okay. Maybe it's network. So what I'm saying is,
now,
is that our men, those Nigerian soldiers too, that with the use of the armor tanker and everything, they can have shield. They can have way they shield themselves when they fire their bullets and they will hide. That the day you get hold of at least 5 or 10 armor tankers, that barrack is going to go. That barrack will go down. They are doing it despite all fighter jets, everything they have at their disposal, all the arsenals they have at their disposal. They cannot able to win the war. What does that tell you? You know, sometimes war affects you. You start allowing you to show your own madness. Then when the time reach, you will now use your own pattern of madness to win you. So we are allowing them to keep showing their own madness. They should keep doing what they know how to do best. Going house, civilian house, destroy bomb, get people fire in the house, do all sort of rubbish. Uh-huh. Do all nonsense, break gate. The day we unleash our own, it will be like, my God, they will not know, they will not even know how to start, where to run to say, how to even escape, they will not know. But let them continue while it lasts. We are always counting on them, and we believe they will be counting on their dead bodies because it's the ones that went last management by now. Very few of them ran away. Our men were gallantly celebrating, all of them ran away. The terrorists, they cannot stand because if they stand, they know they are meeting their death. Immediately they will run to go and start killing civilians. That is the reason why I hate this construction. You cannot fight people who are fighting you. You just go and start killing innocent civilians so that you push your propaganda that you are killing. You kill Biafra liberation and they hasn't been. Now the propaganda they are using now is ESN. If they do anything they call say they kill IPOB ESN. That's one funny part of it. I imagine. Yeah, I don't know what is hard for them to mention in that Biafra liberation army because they feel that oh my God, I don't know. They feel that Biafra liberation army is just another untouchable group or what. We have made it clear with them that we are fighting you, we are the people engaging you. So stop saying ESN like that. There is nothing like ESN anymore. ESN has been abolished because the sole aim of ESN was to protect our forests from terrorists. And since the DOS have succeeded in selling them to those criminals in power, so our ENS system or whatever need to be integrated into Biafra. They need to be absorbed into Biafra Liberation Army to do the major tax. Because the Nigerian government, you see, the reason why I tell you Nigeria is a terrorist state, Nigerian government are fighting people who are fighting to chase terrorists from their land. The very day ESN was busy chasing Fulani herdsmen, the Nigerian terrorists has to come to start engaging ESN. Because this, to tell you that Nigeria is the really place that favors the terrorists, they make it easy for terrorism to thrive. Just to react or to counter the attack of the terrorists, they will now come for you. And the reason why our PM absorbed every ESN member into Biafra Liberation Army, let's face the dance once and for all, so that as we are engaging the terrorists in the bush, we will also be engaging the terrorists in town. You understand? As you engage your known terrorists in the bush, you will also be engaging the other known terrorists in uniform in the town too. So you can see the way it is being structured. They will not win in any front. The two fronts will be too busy. And they will not win. What is the Fulani herdsmen today in Biafra land? Where are they? I think they have been silenced. They are nowhere to be found. Most of them have run away because a lot of them have been sent to judgment. You and your cow will be sent to judgment. So that is the reason why they all ran. And now the people we are having now, our headache we are having now to take out the terrorists in uniform. And we are gradually achieving our aim. That I can show you Biafra through your support. Are you using
I
the
owe you.
EFP? Hello, Rich, you say? You are not coming out very clear. Are you using earpiece? Yes. Yes,
Remove your
can I
ego.
am I being heard now clearly? Am
Hello?
I coming out clear?
Okay, I think
Am
you
I
are good.
coming out clear?
Yes, yes, you are now.
Okay. You know, my phone was in light. So I think when I plug it on charging, it will be making noise. So when I unplug it, then you people will hear me, and the battery needs to be charged. So meanwhile, our people are advised to continue supporting through the IOU loan because there is no anywhere, there is no any struggle in this world money that without money it lasts. So IOU loan has been sustaining us, especially our brethren in diaspora. They have been doing their best to make sure that this loan gets to the destination where it ought to go. And for the procurement of arms, because as it is now, our men needs more sophisticated arms. I know we have, but we need more of it. The anti-tank, the all these latest weapon that we use to bring down the enemy's tanks, they are needed so that whenever these terrorists do come around with their tank, you can from a far distance target them and destroy the tank, just the way the Amazonians are doing to the terrorists in Cameroon. So they use anti-rocket too, you know, anti-tank. So those things are very needful so that we can destroy the terrorist armor tanker because that is where they shield themselves to come. They feel that when they fire at you, you cannot easily get them. And that's why when you beginning to get what destroy those tanks, believe in me, the terrorists will start having a double the think before coming. They will start thinking twice. They will know that it's no longer an easy journey again. But because we have not been using it much on them, they will be coming and they think it's just a knockout. We'll just come and throw small knockout and go. And at the end of the day, they will kidnap who they want to kidnap, go and kill. And they say they have killed Biafra Liberation Army ESL. That is how they do. They operate purely on propaganda, and that's who they are. Please, some of you who have not spoken should please request for the mic. Let us give you the opportunity to bring your view too at this floor. I just have only few people who have spoken here. Okute is still on it says on the road. I don't know if you can request for mic, then I will give you the platform. Come and air your views. So, my brothers, my sisters, whatever you are, do not do not uh do not capitulate. Make it your responsibility for you to bring your own quota to the restoration of sovereign state of Biafra, because it is not just one man's work. It is a double man's work. It is a collective effort in the liberation of our own struggle. So anything happening today, take it that this is our own sacrifice we are giving to make sure that this dream Biafra comes to pass. Yes, I know. So please unmute yourself, my I know. So go ahead and mute yourself.
Sorry, mobility. I just wanted to say something quickly.
Okay,
Just
please
to
go ahead.
thank you for putting up the space. That one is you need a co-host. Secondly, today is Sunday. A lot of our people are in the church, but they're listening. Some people are at work like me, and we don't have the opportunity to speak. It's not that we don't want to speak or join you, but when we don't pick up the mic, we are busy. So don't worry. Just give a little time, and if you cannot, people are not speaking. Play the audio messages of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or our prime minister. That will lead you, and it will ginger a lot of people to come and listen. Okay, I just want to throw that and I'll go back to the listening because I'm busy. When I want to talk, I'll pick up the mic again. Thank you for what you do. And I greet
Yeah,
all our wonderful Biafrans on stage. Thank you so much.
yeah. Thank you, Sister Martins. Thank you very much for that wonderful comment.
That was spot on, honestly. That's why I say, darling. Mobility, probably some of these freedom songs, you can get some of them. Like we are going home to alone, all those songs, you understand?
So once in a while, you can be playing songs, and after the song style, people will come up and you understand. So
So
it will
yeah,
just be like
yeah.
some
The issue there, I have only one device, and that's my phone. Now, even I have another device, I'll play it to the hearing. I don't know how to play song on the whole space on this space now, except if I have another device, I'll be play the song and I'll place the device, the
You,
mic
you,
very
you
close.
can you can ask them, so Nonso can give, Nonso can help you. Okay.
Okay, no, so please unmute yourself, no, so yeah, no, so go ahead, unmute yourself. Please unmute yourself.
say,
Yeah. Good afternoon, my fellow Biafrans. I greet everyone. So, my brothers, as we are talking about this topic we have up here, it's all about our central bank of Biafra. We all know how far our government and how far we have gone. One thing I want to say is that because I came across some of our Biafran brothers are here with me, so due to what happened during the 1967 to 1969 war, so I believe that though they are not conversant and they have not been following what the Biafran government has done and the awareness we have created so far. So though it pains me so much for majority of them or few of them who never understand or know how far we have gone, or even the structures that have been set or have been in place for the restoration of and the redeclaration of the United States of Biafra. So now I want to put it here because I might sound so foolish, because that is the reason why because I think this brother is here with me. Definitely, question on any argument. Please, I believe that I have some other of my comrades that are here that will be willing to, address it the way it should be. So now, during the 1967 to 1969, we all are aware that even this platform that we are having today was not there during then. We never had this kind of platform. We never had opportunities, like the kind of diplomacy, the advancement and progress that we are gaining every places. We go even up to the South Korea visits from our honorable chief of staff. So these things has been going on. I bet you that so many of us, the Biafrans, due to I don't know, they are not following, so they don't know, they are not aware. So, but I'm just setting this foundation now, just for him, in case, for him to also understand and to understand the perspective and from where and which angle, on what ground we are standing on. There is this argument that says that whenever it calls, because so many of them are thinking that we are going to go into a conventional war, because I was trying to let him know now that there is already a war, that we are already in war currently. There is a war currently going on in Biafran land, but he said no, that there is not war, there is no war. I even showed him the video of an anti-aircraft machine gun with the Biafran defense forces from the Biafran Liberation Army targeting and bringing down the Zoo terrorist helicopter fighter jet in our land, telling him that, look, this is not Ukraine, this is in Biafra land. He said no, I don't know the kind of fight that he will call that, but he said, he used the word bandits. So, for me not to have too much headache, I would like to put it up here, because I believe that if anybody that is going to pick up the mic to address this issue will be speaking very loud and bold. At least if there's any question, I will give him the opportunity. interesting or somehow that maybe you have anything to chip in or maybe to contribute or to address this issue, now please, I would like anybody to unmute yourself to address this for me, please. Thank you. Because the point was like the so-called terrorist states are going to get the aid, maybe like weapons from our international community. And I said, and so what? They are going to go ahead and even give them volunteer soldiers. Okay, that means the so-called zoo terror. That means you agree already that the so-called zoo terrorist soldiers, they does not even have an army to confront the Biafran Liberation Army. That one is the point. Thank you very much. I will yield my mic here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nonso. Wonderful, Nonso, for that, having made that wonderful submission to this very program. Your submission was we did wonderful. You know, we cannot. We say we can take we can take a listen to a river, a horse to a river, but we cannot force the horse to drink from the river. You know, some of your people, they are still living in delusion. They feel that this our struggle for independence is just a play, a child's play. No, they don't know that it's not just a child play. You think some of them feel like it's just more or less like we are joking or something. Like I don't know. So you always you keep doing what we are doing until they see with their eye. Most of them are like that. Until they see with their eye, then they will believe that truly it is happening. Even when you try to tell them that indeed that our land is under attack, that we are fighting a defensive war against the terrorists who have declared war upon us, but they will feel that we are just there to talk and talk and you just come to play some kind of play and jokes. But I thank God that at least for those of us who haven't witnessed the presence of the Biafra Liberation Army, a time shall come you witness the presence of these gallant soldiers in your land. December 2nd, the music changes. You understand? And that is what we have been working tirelessly to do. And with your own support, your own quota. So please ignore them. Ignore them completely. If if they want to, they can. If doesn't want to, it's totally up to them. We cannot force them to believe what we are doing. Some of them are still living in delusion. And it doesn't matter how they feel or what they thought. The answer is that my head I get So the truth remains that our men are gallantly defending our land, and there has been a series of war going on in our land. There has been a series of killing and abduction, not just on our side, but also on the enemy side. They are losing, of course, they are losing men in battlefield. And that which I can assure you that they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose completely. They will lose, they'll continue losing until they have no one to continue the fight. So they feel they can get the terrorist support they are getting from the terrorist state of Nigeria will stop them or somehow will make them to continue doing what they are doing. But I tell you that a time shall come where all of them will be handicapped. They will be crippled, and then we are going to devour them alive. Forget what we see happening today. It is all these things are happening to our own favor because our Prime Minister said that in coming days, in some days to come, you're beginning to see some things that you have not seen before. You're beginning to see propagandas will begin to fly here and there. So I don't think we need to capitulate or shake. Instead, it's making us to be more stronger. Ochuko, you can mute yourself, then give us your own submission.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, my brother.
You are welcome, sir.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that it's because based on this question that you are coming up and you raised up your hand. Please, the question is, do you think this momentum and this progress that the Biafra in exile and the de facto government in the homeland, and after seeing the referendum, this successful referendum that is ongoing, and all these things, do you think that what happened during the 1967 to 1969, where the so-called British and the so-called other countries collab, then coming into Biafra land, throwing bombs, and attacking our people, committing genocide, because there was no media, there was no platform for us to tell the world this is exactly what is going on, and they succeeded in doing that. So do you think that today, as it stands now, on how far we have gone, so do you think that at this time that such thing would ever, or can ever, or even ever, repeat itself? Or will you allow such even in venture to repeat itself at this point, with all this power and all these structures that we have on ground? So please, Mazi Ochiko, because this is the kind of question and the kind of argument that I was, involved in this morning, and this afternoon, and I'm not really happy about it. So, and this brother is here as I speak with you. He's listening with me, listening to us, and I believe that maybe it needs to be addressed properly on this ground. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother and sister, good afternoon from here, and also mobility. Good afternoon.
Mazi
Thank you for
Ochiko, I can't hear
this.
anyone.
I can hear you. Mobility. Can
Mobility,
anyone hear me?
Mazi Ochiko is speaking. I don't know, you can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but Mazi Ochiko is speaking.
Please, I
If you
can't
can
hear
tell
anyone.
mobility
Also,
that I'm
Peter, am I being
talking,
heard?
or should I come down and come back again?
Mazi Ochiko, just go ahead first because we can hear you. Yeah, go ahead, Mazi Ochiko.
Okay. Yeah, I want to greet everybody here, and I also thank you for hosting this space. Mobility, my brother, and also thank you also for co-hosting, and also everyone on this speaker section. I can see my ministers and also brother Tumwamwanya, and also brother William, choose back. Sorry, I can't mention everybody's name. Let me just uh, drop my little percent here, and also for us about the question that you asked, if that thing is going to happen again, what happened during our forefathers' time? Well, they will try, but they won't succeed this time because I know what they are doing is they have the backing of the Islamic State, so that's why they are thinking that they can repeat what they have done. But before then, me and you, we are here now. So if you reach that time, all of us will join now. And people they run. They made us run away from our country, and now we are coming back with full force. So they are the people that will be running away this time. This land belongs to us, and they will fight it to finish. I've seen someone that is about 70 years old. He's even ready to even fight. Talk less of we when he's still young. Ah, my brother, they're not rich. They're not rich. My other contribution is about. Can you hear me? Yeah. Another contribution is about our people that are still living outside their land. That is one of the signs that I have. If there's any way you can start moving your stuff slowly and to Biafra land, and also for you to be on the safer side, because we have been hearing you guys' voice, and we don't want to lose you guys. We don't want to lose any one of you. Just use your sense. At this time now that everything is still a bit cooler, but use your sense and know how you can move away or relocate. I can hear some people from the north as well speaking, but still they are still there. There was a one day last week I saw where they are beating one of our brother in the north. I don't know if is it Kano or Kaduna. They were flogging him. He was speaking that these people are going to kill me here today. what have I done? This or those kind of stuff. He has no help. Nobody's going to rescue him. We don't know if that brother is still alive now. You see, if you see those kind of things happening to people, it should give you some hints that these people, they want to fire you by all means, no matter what you do. Even though you didn't even offend themselves, they will take an offense unknowingly. And you, guess what? You are going to be the target. So if you look at it, our brother have spoken here, and rage and fury. I know he's living outside Biafra, but also, if you're still here, you should know what to do at this time because we're getting closer. Somebody that have children is difficult to run when you have children with you. But if you don't have children, if it's just only you can just find your way anytime, even though it's the middle of the night or anytime that you can move. You can move freely. But with children, it is not easy to hide with children because they will make noise. You won't be able to say keep quiet. Even you saying keep quiet, they will know somebody is there. You understand? So just everybody's hint. If you have everybody and family members outside Biafra land, just give them this information because our PM said those people that are in Biafra land, they are the people that we are protecting. We're not going to leave our territory to come to any other land to come and be protecting you. So a word is enough for the wise. We don't want to keep repeating the same thing again. This thing has been going on for, PM has been repeating it for the past 1 year or 1 year plus, but some people are still outside. So this is my little advice that I can give to anyone that doesn't know what the clock is now. This is Biafra o'clock. So it's not we are not playing, we are not joking. If these people try to mess around with us, we'll deal with them mercilessly because all of us here, we are all soldiers. You don't need to even go to training before you be soldier. We are born with soldier. We are born with a strong heart and determination. So this is a wake up call for those people. This might be the last one, but you never know. Nobody knows tomorrow what is going to happen. There's some people that have been speaking on this space. We don't hear their voice anymore. We don't know if they're still alive or they are dead. You see? So these people, this Zoo Nigeria military, they don't mean well for us. And we too, we have to put pepper in our eyes so that it will be red. When they see us, they will know that this person is ready for us. So I'm going to thank every one of you here. Thank you for all the contribution and mobility. Thank you for hosting this space. And also mobility, I don't know when you're going to close, but because I'm streaming this thing live, so I can have it in mind. Should in case if you want to close, I will be closer to um, my devices, so I will know when you need to finish. So I'm going to leave it here. Thank you very much for giving me this time. God bless every one of you. I yield the mic for now.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Ochuko, for that wonderful submission too. You have made there a lot of the heart from you. Yeah, my closing time is the program is running uncensored, so anytime we can close is
All right.
the 5
One
minutes.
and you got you in here of literature now. Thank you very much, Mazi Ochuku. Onwere any argument in nwere now after this submission?
Ụmụ Igbo onweghị ihe m nwere ike ikwu ihe m ga-asị bụ udo dịrị ụnụ niile ihe ebe onye si egbu akwa mma asụ Igbo na-abịa
Mba asụ bekee.
okay my people of Igbo land,
Not Igbo land, Biafrans. I will be Biafran.
This is what I will not accept.
We are Biafrans. We are not Igbos.
We are Igbos. We are Igbos before Biafra. I'm Igbo before
Ask
Biafra.
your question, Igbo man. Ask your question. Go ahead.
My question is that nobody should bring fight into our land to destroy us the way we were destroyed before, because we lost 3 million men, and I does not pray that we should lose more people in mass this time, modern world, this time around. Ihe anyị ga-anọba ahụ uche. Ọ gafere ha n'ahụ uche.
Na-ekwupụta okwu ka a na-anụ olu.
Onye na-amakwa fon so ọ gafere ha n'ahụ uche. Achinyela m aka elu. Nsị ka ọ sị na egwu gafee ichife aka azụ n'abalị. So onye ọbụla ga-eme ogbugbu bata n'ala anyị ya kwụsị ya were ya nwayọọ. Ọ ihe bụ ntụnye m n'okwu a. Udo dịrị unu.
Mr. Who is that person speaking?
If you want to have
I want to reply to him.
Okay, thank you.
Cancel again. Mazi Chijoke.
Mazi Chijoke. So I na beke ka okay traditionally we cannot call each other again so because because we need to address this our brother. First of all, also now Biafra. So go ahead.
Master Chijoke, you are the people who are causing confusion in our land. It doesn't matter whether you support or not. You are so fast to have condemned. You are saying that we are fighting for our freedom, that we are inviting death or we are inviting killing in Igbo land. But you have forgotten that we was once agitating peacefully. We were asking for our own freedom. Mazi Chijoke, or whatever you call. Where were you when our people were being massacred across in Po? Massacred in Asaba, massacred in Delta, massacred in every part of Biafra land. Where were you? Where did you find your voices? Okay, does it mean that it doesn't see the series of killing going on in our land when we were peacefully agitating the so-called way we called it Eguche? Eh? And who told you that we are not using Eguche when Nigerian government has deemed fit to declare us terrorists and start shooting us at shoot aside? Mazi Chijoke, or no, so I want him to answer me. Where was him? Where did he find it? Didn't he find the voices? Where was he when Fulani herdsmen were killing our people on the bush? The so-called Eguche, the so-called Igbo man. Where are you? What have you done to stop the killing of okay, those ones that died when Fulani killed them, are they not human beings? Are they not human beings? Are they not, didn't they also deserve to live? And now you saw somebody who have come to stop the killing in our land, who have come to fight the repression that have been going on in our land for so many years, the forceful abduction that have been going on in our land for many years, and you have now begin to tell us of Eguche and how to play it and how to bring Biafra and how to make it happen. You can see that you are living in delusion. You people are the people that are supposed to be bring out of Biafra land and flogged without mercy. You people must be very stupid. No, so pity. I don't know if the guy is there. If you're hearing me, no, so please signify if he's hearing me. Signify. I don't know if I'm being heard. No, so
he's hearing you now. He wanted to respond since. Tell
him that where did he find the voices? Protest na Onitsha, protest na Asaba, protest na Enugu, protest na Port Harcourt. Ebe ka ha no oge ndị amị na-agba anyị kọkọ. Ka ebe ya ọ bụ na so no. Ka ebe ya ọ bụ Maazị Chijoke no. Ka ebe ya ma na ọhịa m na-ajụ. Okay, now this killing has continued. No, mute, no, so mute. This killing has continued.
Okay, Mazi mobility is wait. This
killing has continued.
Mic. Oh, because come mute to go to the mic.
Okay, well, mute to go first. Mute. So where is him? Ebe kaya wano. Mgbe ndị Fulani na-abịa n'ugbo na-egbusisi ụmụ ndị be anyị na kidnap ma ndị nke ebu n'Enugu. Ebe where was him? I asked. Okay, you are talking about using diplomacy. If you have been following us since from the day 2013, you will know whether we started with diplomacy or not. Bidoro with the protest. We started by engaging the countries around the world. We started by forming IPOB around the world. So that our voices we demand.
I told you before that if you are true and you want him to reply you from your question, so let me know so that I will bring him in.
If I'm done, I'll bring him. When I'm done, I'll bring him.
Okay,
so I'm letting him be at the listening. Mute. So Mazi Chijoke, you are getting it very, very wrong. See, in freedom, Mazi Chijoke, we are fighting for our freedom. See, it doesn't matter whatever will happen. See, I am also in that same Biafra land you are. And again, get it at the back of your mind. No freedom is gotten on a platter of gold. And whether ndị nwere onwe ha without illusion mother, illusion ọbara, nke ahụ is under must. Because one, remember that even if you continue as Nigeria, ị ga-anwụkwa, they will still kill you. And even if you fight for freedom, you are still going to die. So choose between the two. It's either you die fighting for your freedom or you remain in Nigeria and you still die. Because they are going to subdue you and they are going to convert you to Islam, which is their sole agenda. You didn't find your voices when our youth were being killed across news and cleaning of the whole zoological republic. You didn't find on youth your voices when international body were reporting, Amnesty were reporting 150 young youth of Igbo. Okay, now that we have had it enough, we have been killed, we have sacrificed enough, we have taken up arms.
Please don't forget the one of Obibo. Please don't forget
the one at Obibo massacre. Where were you? Where were you? How many times have you come to say no? Nigerian government, stop killing of our own people. Okay, those ones that are they don't deserve to live, because you see you are now agitating for, you now calling yourself Igbo man to your own interest because you only care about yourself, and that we will not take from you. See, you tell me that Igbo has come before Biafra, but I'm proving it to you that you are a liar. You understand? Biafra is what binds us together. You understand? Igbo is just a language. You cannot tell me Igbo before Biafra. Igbo is a spoken language. You cannot go to Scotland and tell them that English before England or Scotland. English is a language spoken in England. Scottish have their own language. Everybody have their own language. So Igbo is a language. So you coming on spaces to come and be yapping all this nonsense show that you are part of the people we are suffering in our land. You are part of the people that is complicating this whole issue for us. And we are not going to hear from you. If you feel that Biafra land is not okay for you, please, bido tata, bido go to relocate. Start going to Ugwausa, start going to Lagos. And go and stay that place until when we are through with our liberation, you can come. Because this time, Mazen Nandikani made it clear before everybody that the moment we raise an arm, we are not going to bring it down again. Okay, you also go and ask the United Nations why they included self-defense. If you are following news, or I don't know if you are current to, go and ask United Nations why they included self-defense under the self-determination. If you want to tell me that he doesn't want arm, he doesn't want it to be this way, go and tell UN why did you people include self-defense on self-determination. They just spoke of this, and they said that any countries around the world have the right to defend themselves. They have the right to defend themselves if you are being threatened. See, let me tell you, we Biafrans are not ready to kill anybody except you come to kill us. We do not just wake up and start killing our people. Or we will not wake up, to start killing those people who are killing us. They might have been those people who have provoked the killing. We ask them to many channels to resolve. Let us come together and resolve and let us exist as a nation. They said no. We protest. They come out. They fire us. They fire us like bullet. They pour acid. But you, Mazi Chijoke, have never come out one day to ask why is this thing going like this? Okay, why these people that are agitating the so-called way you say you want it peaceful? Why are they still firing at them? So okwa no sisi no na ga egbu ya o we kwuru mana mmadụ nọ na where would also the way to win. So here now I'm still telling you, anytime that a full animal come to you, please, I'm just using you as an example. Anytime a full animal come to you and your farm and you raise cutlass to cut you, please don't run. Just remain that place. Tell the full animal you don't want peace, so I don't want to die, please. So just stay, let me stay here. If you I'm just giving you that from your own. Don't defend yourself. Just remain like that so that he will cut off your neck. So that when it's cut, after succeeding cutting your neck, if you go to hellfire or hell, you will not tell God that, please, God, because me, I doesn't want any problem. I doesn't want any bloodshed. That was why this man killed me. Can you see how stupid you sound? Please unmute him, let him answer my question. No, so pity. If you have a reasonable answer to give me. No, so unmute him, let him give me the answer if he's there. No, so Peter, are you there? My God. I don't think he's there. unapologetic Biafran, please go ahead and give your own submissions before this man came and pollute. These are the people these are the problem we have in our land. These are them.
Okay, okay. From my side, good afternoon, everybody. First of all, I want to appreciate the people behind this media space.
Sorry, it seems
Get that
Nonso
there's
has come. Please hold on. Hold on, on apology. Hold on. Nonso PT, is he there? Let him give me the answer. If he's not giving me this level answer, then we'll kick him out. Nonso, is he there?
Ah,
Nonso PT, is he there? Nonso? Oh no. Please go ahead. Unstoppable. On apology. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
okay.
I
Thank you
beg keep
very much for
spending
this
me calling
opportunity.
Biafra la.
Firstly, I want to appreciate
Hello, can I hear me,
the
please?
people behind this media space. Can you hear me?
Am I coming out?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. My device was connected to
Oh,
other Bluetooth,
oh,
so that was the reason why I was unable to hear. So he
okay.
go ahead and answer? You know, you asked several questions, and he wanted to come in, but I just have to ask him to hold on until you finish your submission before he can speak. So now I'm going to give the mic to Mazi Chijoke. So answer some of your questions. Thank you very much.
Sir, my answer to what you said is onweghị onye Igbo nwere right to dictate for any onye Igbo, and onweghị onye Igbo nwere right to kill any onye Igbo that no na fight for freedom of ndị Igbo. If you kill
Oga, you are getting me wrong. Oga, see, you are getting me wrong. The question I asked you are not answering
I
me.
allow you to speak
Look,
for a long
the
time.
question I
Allow me
asked
to
you,
speak.
listen, the question I asked you is that all this thing that has been happening before, have you come out to condemn it? That is the simple question. That nobody is killing anybody here. The question I'm asking you is that, despite of all this thing that's going on, when we are unarmed, when we are not carrying arm, when we haven't carried arm, the day we are protesting with flag, the killing of 150 Biafrans, who are those people?
Sir,
And why? What have you said about it? The people that were killed in Paul, not there. The people that were killed in Paul. The people that were killed in Paul, in Ugwocha, in Enugu, in Asaba, everywhere. What have you done? What have you said? What solution can you provide to them? Because they are human beings and international bodies are complaining. Human Rights International, if you, as a person, Chijoke, he doesn't have conscience, everybody cannot be like you. International body are complaining that they need justice for these people. What have you, Chijoke, done or said? What is your own preferred solution to it? Go straight and answer my question and stop telling me Onyibo and
boss,
anything.
I'm an individual. I don't have power. I can say my word, but nobody will hear me because I'm a little person. But when you call international community, those international community that you are calling, they are only go on their own self-interest first before you. That is one thing they have to understand about international community. International community talk about their interest first before the people that is on the ground. That is my number one. Two, anybody that kills protesters, that is protesting without no arm, is wrong. But any protest that protests, we have limit of his protesting, not rioting. When you riot in the protest, you can get anything that you don't expect. That is one thing. Even in all part of the world, when you go above your boundary of your protection, you start getting something that you don't expect.
Okay. Now, are you telling me, sir? Are you telling me that IPOB went out of the boundary to have warranted the killing of their own member? Are you trying to justify it?
No, brother. When you want to protest, you need to take an authority to the.
The question I ask you, I don't want us to continue talking too much. I have other things to attend to. Question I'm asking you is just give me a direct answer. Give me direct answer.
Do you
Question
understand
I'm
what is
asking
going
you,
on?
you said
You
why
don't do things the way you like. Manonia and mem attach you.
Don't attack him
listen,
again. Go ahead.
Sir,
listen
I'm
to what I
listening.
said, Marcy. I said you said good. You said that international community cares for their own rights. They only care for their
Own
own rights.
interest.
I noted that one. Wait, hold on. You also said that if you protest above your boundary, or if you have gone beyond the law in protest, that anything they do to you is
No, I did
justifiable.
not
That
say
is, are
justify.
you
I
trying to
said that
tell me in
you can
essence?
get what you did not expect.
Oh, see, I have your body language, and you don't decide ahead. That what you expect. It means you should face the firing squad. Now, are you trying to tell me or justify that IPOB have crossed their own, or Biafrans have crossed that line of protest to have warranted the military killing them unwanted? Are you trying to justify it, true or false? I don't want any long
I
explanation.
am
I have other
not
people that will military
justifying
people that will
any
contribute
killing.
here.
Yes or no?
I am not
Good. You
justifying
did not
any
justify
killing.
it.
Killing, I'm against killing.
Good. That as you did not. No, I don't want us to make banter of words, please. Good. You did not justify. Then, Can you also justify? Can you also believe or acknowledge that 150 Biafrans up to date, many of them are being killed on daily basis by the military? I'm talking about innocent Biafran unarmed.
Not,
Can you attest to the
okay,
fact?
not daily basis.
Can you
Occasionally,
accept it?
I accept it. It's occasionally,
Oh,
but not daily basis.
see, whether daily basis or occasionally, what matters is life. Did you also accept that people die?
Yes,
Biafrans are dying.
yes.
Do you
People
accept
died
it?
in that action,
Do you accept it? Okay,
event.
good. I don't want us to be, no, I just want a straightforward question. Did you also believe that those people who have died, most of them are innocent and unarmed? Do you believe
Yes,
it? Do you believe?
yes, I
Okay,
see.
do you believe? Do you believe it? Like, you believe it, right? Okay, now what do you have? Do you think there are justice for these people who are dead as of now? Do you also believe that there is continue that up till now they are still killing innocent people up till now in Biafra land? Do you believe it?
Well,
Do you believe?
well,
You believe it? Okay, you saw you used to follow up. You saw that people's houses were being bombed. Bombs are being thrown into people's house. People sleeping in their house like that, they now throw bomb on them because they are fighting for ESN. They throw bomb and kill them. Do you believe that it was an atrocity committed by the military, the Nigerian government? Do you believe?
when you talk about Nigerian army committing as atrocity, not today they started. Even the ages they have been doing that, even up till tomorrow.
Good. It's okay like that. Then, do you also believe that it's a law in United Nations that justifies self-defense to self-determination? Do you believe it?
It is.
Or if you don't, let me educate you
I
more.
don't believe it.
Do you?
Okay, fine. So you go dictate.
You must be out of your
No.
mind. I'm telling you that there is a law in UN who give right.
Educate, go there
I'm
first.
telling you the law.
On that,
I'm trying to tell you now.
Oh,
I'm telling you that is law. There is a law on UN which justifies the right to self-determination. They gave that right. They gave
Self-determination
right.
is different from self-defense.
right to self-defense.
Right to determination
See,
or right to self-defense is two different things, brother. Two different things.
Okay. Do you see how you are confusing yourself? No, so hold on. Just hold on. Let me engage him. Do you see how you are confusing yourself?
No, sir.
Okay, what have you to say when UN called for the rights of indigenous people, that people have a right to defend themselves, people or indigenous people who are fighting for their own self-determination have a right to defend? Are you trying to say that those things the world bodies are saying, the Amnesty International, the good people of the world are saying in Geneva, that is false? Are you trying to tell them that they don't know what they are saying, or they are saying the wrong thing? Are you trying to justify them as wrong, as them saying that people have the right to self-determination is wrong? Are you trying to justify it?
For self-determination is allowed, but self-defense, you have, when you talk about self-defense, you are defending yourself with arm. It have become armed defense. That is not allowed in United Nations Charter.
Okay. What did you expect to defend yourself with self-defense? You need to carry stick, right?
Bros,
when somebody who is targeting you with AK-47 tries to kill you, then you will not pick up stick to defend yourself. Is that what you mean? You see how you are confusing yourself. Listen, young man.
Let him answer you this one you ask him. It's a question. Then they just answer this question now. When somebody come to attack you with AK-49, with bomb and a helicopter fighter jet, you will now pick up stick. Ask, is it true, yes or no? With that one, then you can go ahead and make it yes or no.
Allow me to. No, sir. No, don't force your own word into me. I have to express my own feelings.
Sir, please, it's a question. Just yes or no.
Your feelings is not justified.
It don't work yes or this is not yes or no answer. No, brother.
That means you are not honest now.
I'm honest.
You are not. That means you are not honest. You are not.
Question: if somebody come to attack you with a gun, what will you use to?
You cannot even answer the question, sir.
Allow me.
It's a very simple yes or no.
One, holding arm, you as a person, as an individual, is against the law. One.
Which
holding
law?
Arm as an individual is against the law. But when you use it to attack person, you become either they describe you as a bandit, rebel, terror. They can describe you as anything.
Okay, it's okay. There, hold it there. Hold it there, Mr. Man. Hold it there first. Hold it. Do you know that you are just saying these things out of your own delusion? You know that you are too ignorant. Are you trying to tell us now that IPOB now just all of a sudden they now pick gun and start shooting Nigerian soldiers like that? Are you trying to tell me that? Wait, hold on. I want a direct answer. No, I not come to but there is nothing you are saying here that is making sense to me. It's only your yes or no. Are you telling me that IPOB who were protesting with flags before, when the people that are unarmed, just like that, decided to carry gun and start firing police and army just like that?
No, something provoke it.
Okay, who provoked it? Who started it?
Bros. One thing
who started it?
One thing you have to understand.
No, so please mute him. It's okay. Let's
go to other. No, if you cannot respect my opinion,
your opinion is not. Your opinion is not valid. It's not valid. Your opinions are not valid. It's not valid. You simply refuse to accept it. We told you so.
Martin Luther King, where they were protesting, they said no violence. No matter what anybody do to you, what anybody do to you, it can be aggressive like him. Keep on maintaining that peace. 1,000 people can die.
Listen. Don't compare our struggle to Martin Luther. This is you are telling me. Fighting for a liberation of a nation.
We lead me to United Nations.
Listen and learn. Listen and learn. Stop talking nonsense.
Somebody, another person not here. Countering his opinion.
Sorry, brother. I want to ask this guy here a question. He lives in Barcelona, and he saw how Catalonia people raising their flag, protest against the independent. Ask him here. Have you seen any policeman come out and shoot them? Have you seen any policeman raise any army out?
That's all. Thank you.
Good. Please, before we be interrupted by this so-called, these are the people with problem with this. These are the political implants we have in our life coming to discharge the struggle. You can see that this man is not even valid. He's just there talking nonsense, yapping rubbish. You see, people who do not follow the struggle from the end, when they just meet what is happening today, they begin to open their mouth and start talking nonsense. You are talking of Martin Luther. Is Martin Luther fighting for freedom of nation? Okay, why not compare us with South Africa? South Africa, when they were fighting for their freedom, no, they weren't on arm. You will tell me the reason why the white appetite gave to the government of South Africa was because they just came like that. They met their arms. Martin Luther, Mandela was called a terrorist. There is nothing but today. He's a free nation. South Africa is a free nation. Mandela was tagged a terrorist simply because he's fighting for the rights of his own people. Mandela was tagged terrorist because his people came to defend themselves. And today, South Africa and Mandela has been vindicated. And you are here talking. You see, these people who are not even here, doesn't know how things are going on. They will just come out, open their mouth and be talking nonsense. And you are calling Martin Luther, who is fighting for the right of black Americans inside America. It's two different things entirely. Luther is fighting for the right of equal black race in America. He is not fighting for the freedom of a nation. In freedom of a nation, there is going to be sacrifice. People must die. Finland fought for their freedom. They fought it with arms. South Africa fought it with arms. South Sudan fought it with arms. We are not just the only people fighting to liberate ourselves with arms. So stop talking nonsense and go and educate yourself and know where to stand. Stop living in fool's paradise. That is what I call you people, because you people are the people who are even causing more mayhem to us. But I tell you that you have failed with you and what you are. It doesn't matter whether you are nobody and you are not even regarded in any way in the struggle. You can keep it to yourself. You believe or you don't believe is none of our business. You are just one person and we are a million. So one person cannot hinder the decision of millions. Collective millions of Biafran, 50 millions of Biafran has given this government a mandate to go ahead and do what they are doing. Because a lot of us have been killed. A lot of indigenous people have been kidnapped. And you, one person from nowhere, sitting down and that person here talking nonsense. Please, Okute, go ahead and do your submission. Thank you.
Can I speak now? Just a minute.
Hold on. Stop. On apology. Hold on, please. Okute. Mute. On apology, please mute yourself. Okute, please go on and give us your submission. After Okute, then on apology. Please, I'm sorry. You can go ahead and Go ahead and mute yourself.
Okay. Mobility, my brother, you are doing a great job. I see Mouthpiece. I see Mr. Sir Williams, Reja Fury, and our sister Mary. We don't get no no, so you guys are doing a wonderful work. Mobility, my brother. Obaduri piozo una wotale. Make piacha yo makudi. Binchi dio kengeli ale ekwu. Obe furefu. Those kind of people, people surrendering Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu want to practice international law, what UN said, they will tell onion, they will target terrorists. Kai were peaceful. Peaceful, Allah Bayan Kanchi. Peaceful, Allah Bayan Kopala. I am not peaceful. Well, what I have to say with this, Mr. Oslobo Shijoke Kongen, Bola Omahinyon. By the way, some Fulanis in Enugu and in Ebon, Antela Sushibo. So any Fulani can answer na Igbo man's name and come and talk, and they baggy Onibo. Also, that is his word. Well, religions have done a great thing in our life. Religion has damaged a line. Only hold to one position, you know. Abraham Bama or this side, turn the other side, let them slap you. Well, this is Simon Ekpa's time, and it's a Biafra o'clock. This is not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's time. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a peaceful protester, protesting with a flag. He introduced us with a flag. But Simon Ekpa introduced us to another dimension. Introduced gun. That we want to practice what international community is practicing in their country.
Sorry,
that
brother. Sorry, Ochuko, are you the one speaking? Ochuko, it's not that our PM introduced arm. Our PM said is a multi-dimensional approach. So that should, in case the terrorists want it peacefully, we are ready to go for peace. But should in case they come and kill us as usual, that we are going to repel them in the same equal measure. And that is exactly what we are doing. So we didn't just come up, oh yeah, let's begin carrying arms and face them. No, he gave them that option. Choose. If you want us to go in a peaceful way, yeah, that's why it is called multi-dimensional approach. Peacefully, we will drop our arms and we negotiate peace. But if you choose it the other way, we give it to you.
Our PM have been in one corner, watching how this struggle is going. that carrying this flag will never bring the freedom. People see this guy come out and telling us about Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King does not fight the kind of freedom we are fighting. We are fighting black demons. We are fighting witches and wizards like this Shijoke. You know, when I raise my hand, I want to say one thing before I now go out about this Ebubago. Is this type of Shijoke Kaga Bachora 1 naira tomorrow? It will be now. Anybody got meperon poor Biafra. Monona the movement on a movement. Or just a point Yakalo Lonya Bolonya Biafra. See ya by Yoko. Okay. Last month,
sorry, are you?
My brother was kidnapped by Ebubago. My one of my brother, we are the same father, not the same mother. Okay, he's dragging our father's land with my kinsmen. Now he find out that this my brother will be an obstacle, and this my brother know every land that belong to our family, and this other of my brother that living in Asaba, now he have is to go and gather Ebubago and army. Now when I went home last year, the man called my wife. Then that one go to the army, this thing, carry army, looking for me. As God may have it, I escape. Not one, not two. Okay, when the man see that army and police is not working, that even that army invite that my brother. Then my brother go to the station and explain everything. He went, the same my brother that is living in Asawa went to that army and told them that I'm living in a forest, that I'm the one giving this my brother Mora, that I am an unknown government, that is me that motivating my brother to not be afraid, to stand firm. When the man see that the army is not working, he now go and hire a Ebubago, and the Ebubago now come and kidnap this my brother. What he asked Ebubago, kill him, don't allow him to come back. By God's intervention, my brother come free without no harm. But we pay millions of naira to tell you that what Ebubago is doing in our land is kidnapping. They are not doing any work. But glory be to Chukwu Okike Abiyama. There is one man called Ford Dike in Uli, in Anambra State. He went now go and sued ABC Ojiako in the same Uli. That ABC Ojiako is using Ebubago to kill Uli people, Ebu people, Ohapu people, Amoka, Osra being the within environment of Uli. And this is the work of which the evidence is there. Ebubago ejihanya afumo okorobia loma abobia. Onya afra pichara. When they bill you, if you are not able to pay, then they will not kill you. And they are harvesting organ. Ebubago is among those that harvesting organs of our young youth. If the bill they give you, at least you don't make up, before you know it, they will kill the person. When they harvest the organ, they will now burn the person. Before you come and meet the person, you wouldn't recognize the person again. This is what Ebubago is doing. Remove Ebubago in our land, the army will go overnight. The problem we have now is Ebubago. And this Shijoke that is here ranting is that type that will come and when the Ebubago approach them, then he will be leading them. You know, last year our PM post one guy in my community. You know, the guy joined when ESN was in vogue. The guy joined ESN. When our PM now take over, ESN is not in charge. Okay, during that time, ESN is working small. This guy let them give him the commander of that region. They refuse. Okay, the day they called meeting in Osun, the guy doesn't make it. Then the other guy now take over the command. From that day, he become enemy of that guy. From that day, the guy become a big sabo and be pointing hand one after the other. The guy killed many of our youth. But glory be to God that some of the guys that succeeded. Then the guy now is the one that leading army. We go to Uguta police station because army have turned Uguta police barrack to army barrack. Then he will now be leading the army inside people's house. It's the same guy that lead the army inside my compound and destroy everything where they are looking for me. Glory be to God. The guy was killed that December last year when Biafra Liberation Army have a counter with the Nigeria terrorist army. Since that day, our village, at least there is calm. Okay, now if you have small issue, land matter, anybody that feel that he have money, he will now go and invite a bubago. You know what they will target? They will target unknown gunmen to make sure they kill you. This is what our people is doing. And tomorrow, Biafra will come and somebody will tell me, I have base in let bygone. Oga, indeed, I have said it. In this freedom, we don't forgive and we don't forget. We will never forgive and we will. See, if Biafra government will forgive people like this, me, I will kill them by myself and go to prison. I swear with my life. See, we are not having mercy at all to any vagabond. We will not mercy to any animal. Those that are sabotaging this effort we are making. So long as I see you that you do anything related to Biafra, they tag you unknown government. Going on in my village. The whole young men have gone our village. Everybody in his village I see young people. You will see it's old men and old women. This is going on for a long time, and we are keeping quiet. So our people need to be careful and be vigilant. Those people that is pointing hand, make sure you identify them very well and make sure you hold evidence. Because when time comes, we will flush them out. Because these people don't deserve to live with us. They don't want our freedom. They don't want our liberty. They don't want our liberation. Their work is to make sure that we never exist on the surface of the earth. Once you have a small clash with them, or when they have more clash, but because this my brother, I don't. It's like he is like a father to me. We are friends, best of friends, best brother. But because the other of my brother is the same father and the same mother with me. He said, because you people are from the same mother, you will now. I don't understand. I told this my brother my stand, but when he now went to Bubago, and they are telling that my brother, that your brother that is in the forest, that is giving you moral. My brother told them, there is none of my brother that is in the forest. This is an allegation. And when those Bubago see the truth, they know. But when they find out the truth, they now ask for a ransom. So it's time that all of us open our eyes. There is no need to educating fool. Our leader said, even onye nzuzu la agba isi awọ. Onye iberibe la agba isi awọ. So it's not everybody that is old you will come and address like old elderly man. No. There's some food that will grow old. They will still be foolish. And when you talk, they will say, go and take advice from your elders. Elders guideline. Elders that cannot address his community, address his kinsmen. Elders that cannot say the truth. And tomorrow you come out and say elders. they don't listen to their elders. They don't obey their elders. We don't need such elder in our land. Elder that will be calling their brother unknown gunmen. Once they find out you are doing anything related to Biafra, you're unknown gunmen. Once they find out that maybe they ask you for something, don't give them, they'll tag you unknown gunmen. And many communities in Biafra land is passing through this. So let's take this liberation very serious. Before I round up, please, let's always remind our people, go and join your county and your de facto government. It's very, very important, very necessary. Because you can't come here and say you don't know how to pay your liberation tax, you don't know how to send a free will donation, while you have your counties and you have your de factos. You can't be here without joining any of, even though you are, whether you are in abroad, maybe you are in one of Lazen. Make sure you relate with your
Okuche, the reason why is that as you onya ma ojo is abajeri otago. So what happened is that they asked me, one of them asked me, so I said I'm going to direct into our media team. The media team will forward in the right channel where he can make his own donations. You know, okay. Not everybody is current, you understand? So that one,
okay. Even our honorable Mr. Pastor Van, at least you have directed many people to me, understand? So make sure you locate your county. If you don't know us, at least if you don't know, if he's only person you will come to the to our space to ask it, come and ask it. Because everybody needs to belong to his county. There's a lot of work to do in many counties and many districts and many de facto. But we have many people, but there is no work. People are not doing. In fact, that we don't have workers. Please make sure you support your county. 1 naira bego, 2 naira bego. And when we go into the way this freedom, we need money. And one no bullet, and when my bullet pro now, any bullet pro bego, and it will never come back. So we need your money. Very, very important. This freedom needs money. No amount is too small. Make sure if you don't know your country, at least I'm here up to 247. At least many of us is here 247. You can import me. I will direct you to any state in Biafra land. I will direct you to their link. If you go to the de facto, ask them a question, they will direct you to the right channel. Because this fight, you need money. You can't be here without contributing kobo. And you are saying you are fighting for freedom. You are waiting for December 2nd. You are waiting for December. Who will do it for you? Our PM is not sleeping. None of the executive is sleeping. They are working day and night. And you are here. You are just waiting until when they bring the freedom to your domot. Okay, in some de facto, they are looking for who will hold this position, who will hold this position, and you are here. Tomorrow, when we now get the freedom and everything is normalized, then you will now be fighting for one position. Because now then... Who is muting me? So please, make sure you pay your liberation tax. Go to your de facto. Go to your counties. Go to your district. Make sure you are doing whatever they ask you to do. Follow instruction. And one thing I love about counties and districts, once you are sabotaged, they will find you out. So we are not joking. We are not joking. Support this freedom with your money. Nobody is too poor that he don't have anything to give. And nobody is too rich that he can give enough. No amount is too small. No amount is too big. This freedom is for all of us. Because tomorrow you will be you are going to be the one that will come out tomorrow. We are doing this. We are among those that bring out the freedom.
They'll be the one to carry it on their head and be marching the whole street, even when they did not offer anything.
Whereas they not contribute kobo. Whereas we do this, even though you don't have now, contribute. We need your wisdom. Some equipment our men is using, they are not importing it. They are doing it in Biafra land, but they use money to go and buy some equipment they used to need and do those things. We need money. Please, don't be waiting for this, December 2nd without you contributing kobo. We need loan. If you can loan us. We need you. We need you. Now we need you. Come. Not tomorrow when we don't need it. We say, I'm ready. No. We won't need your money then. Now we are in need of that, your money. Because we are... and when you go. So little go one never. A whole billionaire like Trump is looking for money to do campaign. Elon Musk, the richest people, is supporting him. Israel is rich. Israel is looking for money. Even the terrorist country, Palestine, they are still looking for money. Even to come to Nigeria to look for money. Even Ukraine, all of them are looking for money. Talk of Biafra that don't have any resources. These people are country on their own. They have what is giving them money. In fact, sometimes I wonder how our PM is doing this thing. Because to me, it's a miracle. I don't see what we are giving. I want to follow a little bit keep now. $10 million. $100 million. We have this kind of calibers of men. But our PM have sacrificed everything he has in order to make sure we get this freedom. Please, I'm begging. The only way to chase these demons away from our land is by you contributing your couple. Like our sister Mary. If for me to say, there's nothing concerning her again. She have married to even outside Biafra land. In overseas, she have a better life. But she carried this fight. But you that is living here with me, you are here with me. You want this freedom. You can't contribute. You are not doing yourself a better thing. No? So you better rethink and support this freedom. This freedom is our freedom. And nothing will take it away. Now we have get the right channel to fight this battle to the end. Support this freedom. There's one thing our PM just posted about one guy that is doing farming. I know when that thing is planned now. Who headed this? This guy called what is it called? Bright Chimeze. I was in contact with Bright Chimeze when they are doing that planning of farming. Whatever money I raise, our monthly dues, register for Nigeria. They register it under Nigeria because I was aware of everything. Okay, now we need that money to buy equipment to fight these demons, to stop them. We don't see that money anymore. IPOB Nigeria where they are laying farm. Okay, how many Biafra is benefiting from those farms? Except that top officials. That is what Bright Chimeze is doing here in Biafra land. I was aware of everything. Because in IPOB, we are builders here. We build it. So we know in and out. That's why when they come out and begin to label our PM with this, that, I say, I don't find anything with this man. He's being sincere. And he come here with his own heart. They are
Okay, please.
asking you, or be a fight freedom.
One apology, please mute yourself. One apology.
Or be fight freedom. Now we have seen people that never take oath. They carry the movement. They are fighting more than those that take oath. Oath we have take oath to kill our innocent citizens. But glory be to God for sending Abaraburu. Obatobie. Commander Nomes. Because if not for him, Mazi mobility time I respond due to one Shijoke. I don't have that time to respond to an idiot. No. You don't waste your saliva now. It's not the only man he gave a lot of people because he had Jack to Tobago. I need Rego. I go Tambo. I go Tambog. Because we need to fight them. All we need there now is just once you say, let people show the channel how to donate. We need money. We need money. What we are asking now is money. For people that know this game, we are with people that know this game, how to play it internationally and locally. Anyhow you want it, we are here now. So all we need is your support. That your support is your money. Not talk from now to tomorrow. No. We don't need your talk again. All we need now is money. Money. That is what we need now. Because we have in fact, the greatest army in the whole world. Undefeated army. You hear what Musa is saying? That we don't know, we don't know who we are fighting. We don't identify them. We don't know where they are living. To show you we have conquered these people. We are winning this war. So you don't need any native doctor, any prophet to convince you that we have conquered Nigeria. Nigeria is a conquered nation. And we have done that by intervention of Master Simon Epan and Joko. The commander no mate with the master. Anyhow, Nigeria want it. We have the man that have it. Buhari told us, I will speak to the language you will understand. He now replied to Buhari, I will speak to the language you will never understand. And we are speaking that language. And Musa doesn't understand the language. None of them understand the language we are speaking. When we are protesting, I told them one thing. See, we cannot get this freedom without gun and bullets. You can't get it. Someone convince you that you will get your freedom without gun and bullet. In that country, in a demonic country. No, it's never possible. If you see where it's possible in Africa as a whole, tell me, convince me. So my brothers, please, and my sisters, try to locate your county. Those are here. At least, if you don't know what you do there, ginger those that is in those counties. Please, we need money. We need money to fight this war. We don't come here to joke. Our life is at risk. So many of us cannot go to our villages now. Somebody like me, I cannot go to my village. Understand? So we see, now I find out why some Biafra soldiers killed themselves after the war. They say they can't go back again. If they go back, they will, it's of no use. Then, okay, do you mean that I will go back? We continue to accept Nigeria that we rejected and enter bush and fight these people? No. Now I find out when some of our uncles, they told us, they killed themselves on their way coming home. Because there's of no use of them going home again. You will reject these people. How can we going back to them? We don't see, we don't need to fight this war with a clear eye. We need to fight it ruggedly as our PM is fighting it. We don't need to show anybody any mercy. Listen, not after freedom, you will say, you will those people that are bringing the Buwagu and the army to our land. You will say, let a mercy for, I will cut off your head. These people are demonic. Anybody that call you a Buwagu or call army to you doesn't mean well for you. I think when our brother Mobility is telling the animal what of a Fulani that come to his farm and they carry AK-47, and the animal was answering another thing. You know, because this is what we are taught in the church. That pray to your enemy to live long. Though I don't pray to my enemy to live long. If you have anything close to me, I will buy you. I don't give mercy to enemy. If you live long, then he will keep us oppressing me. Maybe you are richer than me. Then he will use that money, then begin to invite a Bubaga and the army. No. It's right time that everybody do the needful. And you don't think that after December 2nd, that they will now fry tea and egg for you. You must prepare. If you are ready for freedom, you must prepare for war. You see this freedom? If you are ready for freedom, you must prepare for war. If you don't prepare for war, okay, forget the freedom. Make up your mind that you're a soldier. What makes a soldier is gun in his hand. Without the gun, there's nothing like a soldier. The uniform doesn't make you a soldier. What makes a soldier is your gun. Now, Nigerian army cannot train any of their terrorists more than 3 months. They will give you gun. You will come out. That's why you see 14 years carrying gun, coming to meet men in the battlefront. But you are hearing their scores now. And our men is begging them to come. Commander Rose say, try to feed them very well, because you see that these people are not feed well. Feed them so they will be strong. You will know that he's dealing with men. Not he will carry a cook. He will carry them, come to battlefront. No. You don't need that. Bring men. At least the whole world can see now. When they are calling Nigeria giant of Africa, giant, every word I've seen now, there is nothing like giant. Who made the giant before? He said Biafrans. Now Biafran surrender and say we are no more Nigeria. Take your Nigeria. Let us go home and fight from our base. You see now, there is nothing like Nigeria. Before, I tell you that, before when this is so hard, do you know how mighty powerful Nigeria military is? We have seen them. There's nothing like powerful. Only Asare Dokubo, the Ezibida in a creek, is challenging them. Only him is challenging them. Okay, in fact, things that happen. He's telling them, stop flying, I will shoot this helicopter down. And they are replying to Asari, if you say you're a man now, come to battlefront. Where is the battlefront? He have challenged you that you can't do nothing. That if you fly again on top of his troop, he will shoot you down. He's telling him, come to them. Where is the battlefront you designed?
You know one thing, they just did that to play a politics of mind. We know who they are and who they are actually working for. So that one is just a side distraction.
We
It also tells you that Nigeria has nothing. They have nothing to offer. They have lost it all. Even now, the news has been flying around that the old people, especially, everything we, the Eastern people do, I want a bosom, others follow. We lead and other follows. The moment our youth came out and said we are not joining any military again, because we are the people to first see light. Wherever there is no light, we'll say this place there is no light there. If others doubt, they will go. At the end, they will still come back. So we said we are not joining the military again. Immediately, other part of the country, their youth, if you mention joining army, they will say no. Even as I'm talking to you, the Aboki is safe. Some of them are not joining. If you mention joining, they'll tell you to go and die for nothing. That's what they will tell you. Because we have succeeded in opening their eyes, and that is why they don't have any mates. And the militaries now, they are crying up and down. We doesn't have anybody to replace the other dead lost men. I call them dead lost. They died for nothing. So they are crying. So I'm telling you, these people after December 2nd, they will be sorry to have the mistake. You know, sometimes when God want to deal with you, they will harden your heart and make you blind. Today they don't. As I'm talking to you, they don't have men again. They are running short of men. They have to go and recruit children. Can you imagine seeing 14 years old
14
children? They are
years. I
training them
see
on
14.
military.
I see 14 years. 14 years
God.
in Nigeria
To
army.
tell okay, imagine if it is us that did that the Biafran Liberation Army, you will begin to see the media begin to carry the news. Hey,
Yes, now.
Biafran Liberation Army abusing other OGA children, carrying them to forest to
Please,
train them on how to shoot.
mobility, consider the woman in the room, eh?
They will see what they are looking for. So God bless us and give us capable men. Understand? Men that is not afraid of anything. And where we pass them, that we build some weapon by ourselves. We don't import the way they import. All we need is money. We need your money. Any drego keji go tan sewe. Eh? We need your money. Eji is ego. Ego keji go sewe. Pandi igbo nebe ala n'olum. Ego. Iwete ego ke ego tan sewe. E we ji anru ogbudigbe. We ji achekiri ha. Because you see this all these barracks. I get way to read hand chalala. I get way to read there. Mgbe PM na agbagila akwa akala obi. He mean every of his word. He told them initially, don't look at this face, because this face, and today, the face have finally deceived them. That little boy in Finland, that thing in Finland, today, we are not hearing those names again. We are not hearing all those names again. So, please, help us. Loan us. We need your money. In fact, please, IOU is on. Because I need Regogi. Money. All we are saying is money. We need money to buy equipment to build our weapon by ourselves. Nigeria is now inviting a foreign mercenary to teach them how to build weapons. But we have men that can build missiles. All we need is money. Because all those things they will use to do it, even this is money. We will still buy it. We will still go to market and buy it and build it by ourselves. So please, loan us. We will give you back. It's only government that say we will give you 100% what you give to us. Huh? That is if you give if Biafra government 1,000 a gemma, when Biafra come, they will give you 2,000 a gemma. Which government in the world will give you this? Please help us. Help us. We need money. Try locate your county. If you don't know your county, you can inbox me. Whenever I come to my Twitter, I will reply your this thing and send you. You go here and join them. Please. That is the right channel. If you're home, you say you don't know how to pay. We will direct you how to pay. That money, we need it. That money will come out.
Benjamin, mute yourself. Benjamin, mute yourself.
Do
Benjamin,
the needful.
mute yourself, please.
And help this movement. I stop here. Then I'm still on the ground listening. Sister Mary, you can go on.
So, thank you very much for this wonderful contribution. You have really spoken well. Indeed, Okute, you are stone. Not the other Okute we have. The P2B Okute is just a fake Okute. It's not for us.
No, nke bụ Okute ndị Igbo, nke ahụ nke ndị Igbo, nke bụ nke Biafra. So nke Biafra dị asọ.
Yes. Your submission. Okay, go ahead, man. Unmute yourself.
Me?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, my people. Thank you. I've been listening for, when some people, I don't know, maybe they drink, use homo, put for water and drink, and they don't have normal brain anymore. I think so, because the way some people will just come out and just, vomit what they know how to vomit it. I don't really know. I don't really want to, dwell in this world, because we know that is kind of the people. They don't want to know. They self, they are in danger because of small things called tissue paper Nigerian, maybe because of the money, or maybe because of the hatred, because you cannot see your Igbo. Your Igbo, you're killing your fellow brother Igbo. And who is doing this thing? And it's very, very hard today to say this thing. When you are saying you don't want your brother to kill your brother, who is these people? That is why I wanted to ask him. Is it not Usodima? Your government? Is it any just ordinary people? Why ordinary people running for their safety? Because of the two government soldiers? And you're coming out. You cannot even ask Usodima, where be Igbo man speaking Biafra. The people where you will call your brother killing your brother, because people Usodima and politician, how many times do you warn you guys? If you say Igbo killing Igbo is not mistake, maybe you are right. And who is those people? Establish Usodima using
Mute
fly
yourself.
yet,
Mute yourself. Benjamin,
you
please
know?
mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourselves, please. If you want to speak, you can. They will give you the mic. Raise up your hand. That voice is distracting us. Please. Just maintain the what will I call the our cogent, our doggedness in this group. Please, we don't want to distract others people while they are making their submissions. Please. And up to now, you are still yet to mute yourself. I don't know why. Is it finding it difficult or what? Papa D, please mute yourself if you are there. Benjamin, mute yourself, please. Maybe please go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. So, my people, when these people saying Igbo killing Igbo, they just want to give. We just want to go straight and tell them, stop this your takia and propaganda of Fulani. When they say Igbo killing Biafran, you don't want corn, you don't want to carry harm. Who is those people carrying harm? Who is those people been killing your own brother, Igbo? Your own mother, Igbo woman, speaking Biafra. Who is those people? Is it not Usodima using fighter jet, bomber jet, bomb everybody? Of course, you're right. Igbo's killing Igbo. Usodima, your governors. Like Osodudo is trying to do the same thing, the bidding of Fulani by killing their people, inviting, Usman Danfodio soldiers to come and kill.
Sister, please go ahead. Mistake. I don't know. My hand mistakenly touched the mute button. Please unmute yourself. Go ahead, please. Yeah, Sister Mary, go ahead, please. Go ahead. Sister Mary, are you there? Oh, it seems you've lost her. It seems you've lost her. Thank you for that, your wonderful submission, sister. You have said a lot, and a lot have been deliberated upon. And we need not to say a lot of things. We know who the enemies are, and they are fighting a loose battle. That's all I know. They who contracted agent, their political decoy to come and distract our struggle. Unlike the fool who is living in fool's paradise, the one that called himself Chijoke was busy ranting, saying we Igbos are killing us. Anything that has to do with the killing doesn't equate that you want the freedom of Martin Luther. And I asked him, Did Martin Luther fought for the freedom of a nation, or did he just fought for the freedom of just black people within a nation? That is a two different approach. You dare not compare our own method of Biafra to Martin Luther. You understand? So we are Biafrans and we are fighting for our own nation. Besides, we are not the first people to have bring the idea of fighting our nation, engaging in armed struggle. We did not engage in armed struggle. We use multidimensional approach. You understand? If you should be talking about the war, it's we in Biafra land that are feeling the heat of the war because we are in the homeland. We should be the one to give you a lecture you whether we should use arm. Are we complaining? Because we know your terrorists, they cannot go to the people of equal match with arms with them. They will end up going to the community to burn market, destroy places, all in the name of venting their angers for fighting a loose battle. Ask yourself, if Nigeria's army are really decimating the Biafra Liberation Army as they claim, do you think they will not be posing with their dead bodies? Just the way they posted the console, they posted the body, they were boasting, oh, they have a society eliminating the commander, ESL, everywhere. Do you think they won't be doing that? But all you see is they will go and kidnap innocent youth. They will not tag him or non-government Biafra Liberation Army. They will, in order just to call a dog a bad name to kill him. This is all what they do. This is the kind of battle they fight. Even when Ikonso was murdered, Ikonso was murdered because his own relative, his brother, whom he trusted, he betrusted, has to betray him and sell him off to the hand of these terrorists. And that was the reason why Mazi Ikonso lost to the battle. I started following this struggle from the year 2013. You understand? We were in Asaba on a high school. Mazi Ikonso normally come there. I was part of the security there, and as of them, we are in charge of security. Then we are just protesting. We are doing what we are doing peacefully. You understand? Not until Nigerian government begin to use force of arm, begin to give us live bullets. Before, when we started this protest, the protest was not in any way being tampered. Everybody were protesting, and the police were guiding us. The Nigerian police were guiding us. They did not kill any of us. None of us were being hurt. Some of them would just be there to guide us. Not until Muhammad Buhari, the illiterate, the bastard, that idiot, visited British. After coming back from British, the music changed. They begin to open live bullets on our people. Our people begin to scamper for safety. That time we were crying and hoping on the United Nations to please intervene, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in dungeon. We only ask for the freedom of Biafrans and to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what was boldly captioned. We were protesting. We protested from Asaba with our leg. Then Uchemefo was the deputy leader. We protested from Asaba to Enugu. We used our leg and crossed to Onitsha. From Onitsha, we protested to Enugu. Some of our comrades are following us with their cars. I say cars are in convoy. They are following us, all in solidarity to what we are doing. And I ask myself, who are these people? These people that are coming here to be sabotaging, they are nowhere to be found. Everybody will identify with our own struggle until the struggle begin to go hot, until we begin to know the survival of the fittest and who is there to stand the heat of the bullet. Not until Nigerian government begin to start killing our own people, unprovoked killing, firing, claiming that we are causing problem, we are doing this, just finding one thing or the other to blackmail us, just to call a dog a bad name before killing it. This is what they do. They kill us and they pour acid on us. They encircled us in Iguacha. They kill us in Iguacha during Trump's rally. They encircled us in high school. All these things, we were killed unprovoked. Most of us were poured acid. Begin to backslide. And I do not blame the people then, because we were still asking for what we are asking, and we were protesting peacefully. We were with our flags. Nigerian government continue unabated in the hunt and the manhunt of our own people, just to obliterate us. Not until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was freed. Okay, we're not told that they have played a listening ear to what we say. Maybe, probably, they are going to key to our demand. The social media, all the Al Jazeera, the whatever, all of them troop into Mazen Nnamdi Kanu home. Even some foreign emissaries, they have to go to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu home to interview him about Biafra struggle. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it very clear to them that it is either Biafra or death. That is one of the things that got them infiltrated. He said it is either Biafra or dead. It is either the flag of Biafra is using or dead, or I'm dead. I'm lower to the grave. Or it is even better, safe that you kill me so that Biafra will come fast. This is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was telling the media then when he was in his hometown in Afadoku Ibeko. Nigerian government, due to their jealousy and hatred for Biafra, they cannot fathom, they cannot bear the pains how people troops in number to come to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu house. Not until a day supporters openly, if they are truly supporting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and did the 1 million march to his home. That day, nobody was able to enter. The whole Aba was filled up. The whole hotel in Aba made sales. Everywhere was filled up. The foreign media came and they televised everything. If you can backdate it, then you see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raising his hand up. That was the day people came out in 1 million man of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the so-called political stooges in Biafra land, the lies of Ebonyi governor and the rest of them say that they are not part of Biafra, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu should never step his foot into Ebonyi state. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to Ebonyi state. He said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu should not step in. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to Ebonyi state with convoy. Nigerian soldiers went ahead to double cross Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but guess what? Immediately Nnamdi Kanu stepped out of the car, all of them ran away. They removed their blockade, their barricade. They removed everything. They even challenged the policeman, pushed them one side, pushed every soldiers. And we continued to Ebonyi State. We went to Ebonyi State, even to government house in Ebonyi State. We went there, and he told that they should tell the workers and call the woman that he's already in Ebonyi State. Is worst. To tell you that the people stood for him. The same thing is happening to Simon Ekpa. So, not until again, it has become imperative that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu stands for the will, collective interest of the will of the people. They invited him over in Lion's house in Enugu. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came to Lion's house in Enugu with the meeting with this so-called Ohaneze and the Southeast governor, all of them emerged in Lion's house in Enugu, where they deliberated. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell them, this is what you will do. Leave Enugu, go to Abuja, tell Muhammadu Buhari that she should give me all these things. Number one, the whole Southeast. 2, I need working seaport. 3, I need all the structures in Biafran land to be working. Everything should be working perfectly. Return to the regional government. These are just what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as something that it will be very easy for the Zoological Republic. Because guess what? They went to Abuja. Then Kwalamado was them and the rest of them. They went to Abuja and start negotiating for their own personal interest. The next thing that they will come and do was to invite Python dance to come and dance in the house of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, leading to deaths of 28 innocent men who were in solidarity with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in his home. They killed 28 men. Then we have Biafran Security Service, the BSS. A lot of people were gunned down simply because Nigerian government find it easy, find it as a soft target because we are unarmed. Because of what? Because we are unarmed. So they feel they can do whatever they want to do and go. Now they kill these innocent young men for no reason. Our youth came out. We came out. We blocked the whole military in front of their armored tank. Can you imagine the kind of confidence, We stand in front of their armored tanker, tell them they block the military and tell them they should go back. The military, they can't even with their guns and their armored tank vehicle. We block it and tell them to reverse back. We pick stones and sticks, standing and block the road that they are not going anywhere. And you know what? The military has to turn back because they see that these people are too confident to have chased them away. People with just sticks. And today, the killing continues unabated until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left his home because he was forced to do so by forceful invasion of his home, probably to eliminate him or to cajole him into fear. And that was their main motives. But because their motives wasn't achieved, a lot of propaganda and news was flying that, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been killed. Oh, he is under underground prison. He's under the custody of the Navy. Hey, blah, blah, blah. All sorts of rubbish. Then we saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared in Jerusalem and say he's coming back with hell. Because he has that word, he's coming back with hell, means that he is not coming back to take it easy with them anymore. Since they have chosen the path to armed struggle, then let us go the armed struggle way. I ask you people for support. You people brought war to me in my own home. It shows that you people want war, and that we shall prepare and that we shall give you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching, going about the nation. Doesn't know that he was working with some stooges, some idiots, some disgusted idiot that called themselves a DOS. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tried to do, they would bring him back. Then Uchemefo was there. Do you know that Uchemefo got infuriated? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created ESN without the knowledge of this so-called DOS. Are you aware? ESN was created without the knowledge of the DOS. That was the anger of Uchemefo. That why should Mazi Nnamdi Kanu flaunt security outfit without them being aware? To tell you that these people are the top M16 working for the British. They are just informants, disguised as freedom fighters. Because then, when they are killing us, Uchemefo will say, take pictures, snap, and whenever they kill you, send the pictures, we'll post it. We'll tell Mazi Uchemefo, we are dying in numbers, come on. These people at our home, they are taking us out. We cannot stand it anymore. They are killing us, we can't continue. Uchemefo will say, we should take picture and remain peaceful. That if you want to pick up arms, then you should go and do on your own, but count yourself out of the struggle. But guess what? A lot of our men gave up the struggle. They said they cannot continue to fight for freedom where they will be killed unwarranted, unchecked, where they will be killed unprovoked, and the killer will go scot-free. Until when Biafra is ready for the real freedom, they will come out. Then we decided no more that we are not going to protest. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw this killing was so much, he decided to adopt the sit-at-home measure, that everyone now should sit at home, because it is now tantamount that using this protest of a thing to use the opportunity to open fire and reduce our youth in number. So this time around, we are doing sit-at-home. That was where the idea of sit-at-home came into play. We continue sitting at home. Even at that, the Nigerian government is not satisfied. They have to go home to home and start abducting our youth. Because we are sitting at home. We refuse to be part of the system called Nigeria. Not until everything was going on, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and brought to Nigeria. That was when everybody felt that it's over for us. I felt that, oh my God, so this is how we ended. But they never knew that God has prepared someone who have taken the mantle of leadership, which is Simon Ekpa, and is giving them exactly, he has brought it for them now to give them in the language you will not understand. He said multi-dimensional approach, that this time around, you have bidding more you can chew. Come on, this time around, I'm going to give you the way you want it. You want it with arms, I'm ready with you with arms right now. You want it peace, I'm giving you with peace. Nigerian government begin to think that Simon Ekpa was for joke. Not until they begin start to lose their men. Most of them begin going down in numbers. It started from unknown gunmen, shouting unknown gunmen. Not until we flout and launch our security outfit, they went to combat us. A lot of them died in their numbers. They went back. Today they are crying for international community. Some Biafra Liberation Army are killing you. You are crying for people to come and help you. The war you created by yourself. And you think you can subdue us? You can't. You can't win this war. If you like, go and hire the machinery. Which of these machinery? Hire the one from which country does know how to produce? Hire them, come, bring them to come. All of them, including you and them, Musa. Come down to the land of Biafra. Let us check something. We want to check something. Bring all of them. Don't make sure that you, Musa, you are also there. So bring them, let's check something. Let's know whether truly it's working or not. You are crying for what you created. You are crying for the mess you created for yourself. And you think you are doing it to to wicked us. Never do you know that you are doing it to wicked your own self. Today, we are standing Gidigam as a nation. Yes, we might have our losing side, and our losing side could be the killing of indigenous people in the back in the home Biafra land. But the fact remains that we are defending our land. You might be killing our own indigenous people, unarmed youths. That is where we lose. But for you to say you kill our soldiers, you are a big liar. You dare not. You dare not. Even if you kill our soldiers one, we'll kill you people in hundreds to replace that one. And today is happening. And some beggars, idiots, are coming online to cajole us and say all manner of rubbish that he doesn't want any struggle. But they have failed to checkmate the fact how this thing really resulted to arms struggle. What happened? What happened? Why did these people have to pick up arms? What is the main reason? They just came and you start coming online and be talking nonsense. Please, my co-host, I don't know if you're there now, so if you have anything to say, please go ahead and mute yourself. I don't know if you're still there. Maybe I've observed that you have not been responding. I don't know if you are still there. If I'm being heard, am I being heard? If I'm being heard, please, someone should signify with a thumbs up. I don't know. Am I being heard? Okay. Sister Mary, am I being heard? I don't know if I'm being heard. Okay. It looks that maybe they are not there. I don't know. I just found out someone just. Mr. Bishop, do you have anything to contribute? Or if you have anything to say, please give us your submission. We are approaching close to the end of the program. Please go ahead, unmute yourself if you are there. Okay,
Mazi, Mazi, I want to add to what you are saying. These little-minded men. These in fact, I don't want to call them women because
please, since we can't hear you any longer. We can't hear you any longer. You're not coming out again. What's going on? We can't hear you. Please, can anyone hear Beast?
No, we can't hear him. He's no longer coming out.
Sorry, I don't know what happened to my mic. The mic just off. So
I think yeah, I can hear him. It looks like a mobility.
Go on,
Can
we
you
can
check
hear
your
you.
system? It's going on mute.
okay.
Sorry, please, is anyone hearing me? Am I being heard, please?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Because all of a sudden I was just silent in the room. I'm not hearing anyone. Peace, you can go ahead.
Okay, Maz, yes, I was saying, these men that I wouldn't call them women because we have women that are piloting this struggle and I respect them very, very much. So I wouldn't want to call these men women. These are just useless entities in our midst. All the like the one that was with them, our brother Nonso, that was saying all sort of nonsense, trying to put fear in our people. It is not going to work because we have defeated fear. In fact, there is nobody in Biafra land that is afraid of death because we have seen lots of people, lot of our people that have died. So we are not scared of death. So I want to let them know that if they don't want war, they should start now. There is still time. Pack oil, go to the north, or better still, go to Lagos. Back out of Biafra land, because war is what you are going to have. In fact, we are already at war. We are already at war. That one is certain. Everybody know. European Union know. Everybody knows that we are already at war. And we are going to take it upon ourselves to defend the land of our ancestors. Whether Britain likes it or not. Whether the zoo likes it or not. Whether anybody that is going to stand on my way to freedom, you will go down. I don't care who, I don't bloody care who you are. As far as you are against Biafra, you will go down and Biafra will come. I read my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Peace from the Nation, for that wonderful submissions. Indeed, they are nobody and they are nothing. These are the people, the so-called people that DOS are working with. If care is not taken, this guy should be part of the so-called DOS. They are the ones. If you go to other spaces, you will see them condemning. I've never seen them condemn Fulani activities, Fulani expense activities across Biafra land. I've never seen them condemn bandits in the north. I've never seen these people come out to condemn IDP camp. They will never. But the moment our people try to do something to liberate themselves, these animals in human skin will start vomiting those useless trash, the dustbin from their mouth, thinking that we have gone past that level, my brother. We are not into we don't pass that level. We wait there for Biafra land here. Nothing where they fear us again. Now that and we are destructively we are destructively stubborn. We are stubborn and destroy you, Nigeria. We destroy
We
you.
have seen
We destroy
99,
you.
not 100, they fear us.
Destructively. We are stubborn. So do you think you can cajole us or put fear in us because you have the military on your side? You are using state-sponsored apparatus to subdue, to fight indigenous people, and you think you can win a war? That war, you are fighting. You are not coward? You are using military. Tell me in anywhere in same country of the world where a military will go to a village and start killing its own citizen, not even outside, its own citizen, open fire on them, burn down the whole houses. To tell you that we are not Nigeria, that alone is a pure evidence to them that we are not Nigerians, Oga, we are Biafrans. That's why they are doing it without unchecked. So, and they are also putting us on a high remark. And the world will also see reason to why we are doing what we are doing. Marcy Benchus, please go ahead and unmute yourself. Give us your submission. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mobility, for the wonderful job. It's not easy. I thank everyone here this very Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon, depending on your time zone. I want to use this opportunity also to thank our brothers and sisters who try to make it up in the UK license of workshop we had yesterday. It was really, really, really marvelous indeed. Thank you everyone for your attending that workshop. It's really, really wonderful. Bazokute, I want to give you another special thanks also, because you really, really, really scatter many things on the table of enemies. You really, really throw many highlights. You highlighted many things there when you are giving your submission. You are wonderful for all those things you detail out in a sequence manner. You know, dear friends, I just want to say it now. I don't know. If any person, any Biafran born, man or woman, in this very moment now, still talking or saying anything about this liberation, that person is not your brother. You can have your enemy as your brother. You can have your enemy as a parent. Someone who is not in the line of your idea of the good thing you are doing. That person is completely your enemy. I saw one nonsense shenanigan yesterday. They said Yoruba Nation, they submitted a petition in number 10 down the street. What is petition? What has that to do? So if I want to get my freedom from someone, I have to go and tell somebody, please. Does it make any sense? Does it make any sense? You said you want to go, you want to live in a place, and you're asking somebody, can you allow me to live? Can you allow me to go? And their useless media, their gutter media, Sahara Reporter, is now addressing them as a Yoruba nation. But all what we have been doing for ages, for decades, and they are calling us a terrorist. Now he can address because it is their own. And some idiots are somewhere coming to the space, even denying their own. Like the last space I attended from that the idiot they call NWC or something. I addressed him as Mazi. He said he's not a Mazi. I asked him, are you not a Biafran or Igbo?
Okay, Mazi Bench, is it that idiot who was busy talking about restructuring or
Yes,
everything? That guy is
yes.
very useless. These are Lagos born protod, all these people that they don't know their roots.
He said I should address him, I should call him Mr. I said, oh, Miss. So that's what is the meaning of Mr. and Mazi? He said, I don't want to go to that level. I found out that some people that are completely a buffoon.
Please don't give him relevance. That guy is nothing. He's a fool, an idiot who doesn't know his left from his right.
So I just want to use it as a reference. In this moment we are now, brothers and sisters, it's very, very critical. Mazukute throw many things on the ground there. We don't have time to look at any nonsense anymore from anywhere. If we are just forward ever, backwards never. That is the moment we are now. Even you see that I know that another thing, all those nonsense, the DOS. I think that all these people we have driven, we have put them into the pit for a long time. Are creating another nonsense. They are bringing armor, raising armored car. And who is that? I don't know where all those idiots is coming from. After service today, somebody was asking me, are we the people? The show is saying that on 20. I said forget about that nonsense. If you don't have any message or any information from BRG or from our PM, just forget it. We are no more playing, and we are no more saying, we are dancing so that people will give us money. No, we have passed that stage. The stage we are now is, look at it, take it. Either you take it, either you give it to me, I'll take it. That is the stage we are now. Although we know that they will come in different forms. They have tried physically. Our angels are there dealing with them mercilessly. They couldn't succeed. Now they are trying media. They are even trying to train some people. I think someone said to me that what these people, the Boko Haram they are sending in Biafra land is just for us to be killing them because they cannot be able to kill them. That's why they put them in the army and bring them to Biafra land. Then we can be able to eliminate them. I said, okay, if that is the case, then we will use their blood to sacrifice the land. That is what they deserve. Nigeria is gone completely. Our leader said that nation will be destroyed to human, for no recognition. Then it will become a history. There was a country called Nigeria before. Everyone should have that in mind. That is what we are now. Mazi Okuta, I love your exposition and your submission so much. Really, we know that the people in the hinterland, you are the people really facing the bullets. To be in the front line is not easy. I feel your pain. I feel everybody's pain over there. But there is one thing I'm telling you, there is no freedom that is free. Freedom is not free. Nobody gives you freedom.
Despite the bullet you are facing, are we complaining? Because we know what we are fighting is better for us. You understand? Because I
Yes.
know ndị akwa n'azụ nwa akwa n'azụ na ama ije ọrụ mana akwa katago anyị n'azụ kwa ha anya anyị wọrọ ọpa na-aga. So we know that they are fighting, and because if you carry a child and allow him to walk, then you know that carrying you on the back is somehow difficult. We will learn to walk. So they are now teaching us to walk, stand on our feet, to feel the pain, because they are fighting for our own liberation. So even though they are doing what they are doing and they are doing what they are doing today, it does not shake us. We are happy, and we still stand in solidarity with our Biafran to do what they are doing until we are completely liberated from this cursed hellhole called Nigeria.
Yes, that's why I'm a leader.
Death is better of this life. You see, this situation we are now is either they kill us or we fight it to the end.
And that is exactly what we are seeing here.
The life we are living now is nonsense. That you can't speak even in your own family. If you see what is wrong and you say it, they will label your known government. Before you know it, they will bring army. Before you know it, they will bring a bubago. No. Either we get this freedom now, or everybody die. We are not here to joke. It's better to kill every living thing than this life we are living now, because we are no more alive. We are dead already. The dead people is better than
that's how we consider ourselves now. We know the pains is not easy, but we are taking it.
Yes, our only one time I told her, he said there are time, there are limit of time you stay in darkness where there is no light. Then inside that darkness, then you start seeing. And I have tried that experiment, and it was really true. Keep yourself inside a house, a room, lock up everywhere, close all the curtains, make sure there's no place, stay there. Within a short time, you start seeing again while there is no light. This is the position we Biafrans we are now. That darkness, the thing that they will put us in perpetual, now we are seeing more. So I pledge everyone here. If anyone trying to go and say any contrary to what we are doing, that person is not your friend. Count that person as a traitor. Count that person as a traitor. We are not gonna give chance to any idiot anymore. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Do you know why these people will not engage us in fighting? I could remember one general, he said, any country that make a mistake and go second time a civil war, that country should think twice. That people that made them to go to that first one, in the second one, it can never defeat them. Either they ground everything down there, or everybody will perish. And many of them, they know. They are just trying to pass time, gather what they want to gather for their family. Then, when the time reaches, then they will do hands up. They will give up because
No,
they're not.
they are enjoying throwing bomb into our house. They forget that very soon we will throw bomb at
It's not gonna be
we will
easy.
throw bomb in Lagos.
Promise
Everybody
them
will
very soon
say
that they
no.
will see the bomb.
We are
They
coming.
don't know about that.
We are
Most
coming.
of them,
We are not going to joke of this battle.
they,
We will take
Just
to
look
their
at
family.
the way they are just throwing
We will
bomb,
throw
destroying
it.
everything in our land.
See the way they are throwing bomb, destroying our land. We will throw bomb in Abuja.
Destroying our land
We
for
will
no
throw
reason.
bomb in Lagos.
Old woman house.
We will throw bomb.
Old woman house for that reason.
they
They
think
never
that
know. They
they
think
think
we
that
come here to joke.
Abuja will be a safe haven for all the idiots we have as a representatives. They think Abuja will be a safe haven for them, but there will be a time, even Fulani themselves will start even killing them, pursuing them from that Abuja. By that time, when they come back, then our judicial department will handle them. And any of them can never smell our government at all. Never. If you come then, we will scrutinize you to know what you have done. To know what you have done. They think it is easy, or they think what they have been doing. Oh, these people, we know how to get them. Now they have to think twice, and most of them are thinking twice. One of their foot is outside, and one of their foot is down there. So I thank you so much, my brother, for giving me the opportunity to give a little bit what I can be able to give my brothers and sisters. Biafra, it can never get rid of Achara unless you uproot it from the ground. Hence, they could not be able to uproot us in that first one. We are still growing, and they can't eliminate us. It's impossible for them. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ben Chooks, for that wonderful submission. A lot. You have really said a lot. Understand? This time around, they are going to get the message so hot. Not now. I'm still laughing at them because they have lost all their men in the army. Most of their men, they are not there. Forget about their shenanigans and their posting about with Amotan. They don't have men again. This is how terrorists behave. This is how they behave. If they don't see anything again to do, they will begin to use the one they have to intimidate innocent populace to in order to instill fear and possibly draw attention. Look at, do you see the IDP was just a play chair. Do you know that human rights visited Nigeria and Nigeria was underscored? They are not part of the human rights countries. They voted in other countries because they came to Nigeria and they found out that a lot of things is wrong in Nigeria. They have been killing innocent people with the use of military. That is the illegal use of. I mean, they have been using the arm without following the rules of engagement in the military, the whole wide world charter against the indigenous people rights. And IPOB was boldly captured there. But I just still wonder why they have to equate us with Islamic movement of Nigeria. We are not a movement. We are fighting for our nation. We are not fighting for a movement which the GOS is trying to bring this struggle to. So we are indigenous people of Biafra. Thank God you call it IPOB, not IPOM or IPOM, not indigenous peoples of movement. We are indigenous people of Biafra. We are fighting to be free from the so-called contortion called Nigeria. So that tells you all you need to know. And you see Musa going up and down, crying on TV, in spite of war, these and lies. Tell you that Ukraine is they are at war. They don't dare give us arm. They want to go to start looking. These things are lies. No country will come and teach you how to produce any arm. It's not gonna work anywhere. It's a scam. If you don't have the knowledge to bring it and develop it on your own, then you're on your own. Imagine Iran if the world will place embargo on them, never to allow them to develop their own weapon on their own, because it is going to go against the standard Then talk
Sorry,
more if you tell all this state call
let
Nigeria.
the other person mute his mic, please.
I'm the one speaking, the host. Can you hear me?
Okay, Benchus, please mute your mic.
He muted. Please, I don't know if I'm being heard. I don't know.
I'm hearing you, but I'm hearing you, yeah, but let Benchus mute his mic. He's making noise for his background.
Okay.
Or mute him.
My mic is muted. It's not from me. I'm muted. It's not
No,
from
it's
me.
not.
Okay, maybe it's mine. So I think Sir William, please go ahead and give us your submission. William, are you there, sir?
Okay, if Sir William is not, let me say something.
Please go ahead.
You see this battle, you see this war. Let everybody know give up. We don't need to give up. Understand? Because you see this war, we will take it to Aso Rock. We will take it to Lagos. Let them don't say that it will end here. No, we are coming after December 2nd. We will take it down to the Domot. You know, it's not only in Biafra and they will come and throw bomb and go free. We must retaliate. We learn from our fathers. We learn the mistake of Ojukwu. Here somebody asked our PM, what of any country that want to help us and they need that? He say if they can dry the whole crude oil, let them dry it and give us what we want. We are not in the era of you will not finish. Sorry, I have come. Sorry. I hope people are hearing me. Okay. Assuming if Ojukwu know that this oil will not finish, Ojukwu will give them 10 years they ask him to give them now. But he made that mistake. And these people want us to do the same mistake. Never. We will never agree. Any country that want to help us, let them come. We whatever them to give us our freedom, to them to give us equipment, to them to give us weapon. Whatever they need, let them come. We have government. Any country, if not British, let them come. Meet Biafra government. Reason with them. That oil you are going to our backyard, you are going corner to, we will give you direct. So you stop your this thing. If you are afraid of that, if you will get Biafra, you will not give. Come, we will give you free of charge. But leave us alone. We are here for freedom. We are here for serious business. If our PM will sacrifice his political ambition, political career because of freedom, what else again? So let nobody panic. Don't be moved by anything. Let nothing move you. We are here. We will fight to the last man standing. When our leader is outside, he said, we will even take the war to Sokoto. We will not go to that Sokoto, Sultan or Sokoto house. We will bring out what that are hidden there because they are hidden things or something there. Do you know the very Agui Ironsi, the head of Agui Ironsi in Sokoto? Yeah? The great general. If Agui Ironsi de la Sokoto, we will get to Sokoto. I got money in Sokoto. We will bring that Sultan of Sokoto. We will bring Sokoto. We will go there and bring it out. So the world will see. What are they hiding? So let them not think that after this thing that we are going. No, we are not going to give up. If it's only one man,
my brother Okute, if again you don't see all according to
also one Nigeria. La Nigeria
they didn't believe their brother. Until when
They
they cut off their head, then that time they will believe their brothers. You know,
cut
I
off
think
his head.
how this year, man. But only one hour, he has to utter him. He doesn't want to hear. Let them take him and do Ngongo. That is their own cup of tea. We are fighting for our freedom.
Ndị Igbo si ala dụ onye ohi ji ọdụ owere obi la-apịa mbazụ agbaba isi ma agbaba ntị ma ntị anụghị mgbe eji egburi isi egburi ala ntị. When Ojukwu told them Aguiyi, this way you are going, there is no way that these people don't love us. He said, Ojukwu, you don't understand. Let me do it the way to please it. Then he do it a way to please the North now. He do it a way to please the North. Now, today, how far? Get our stay in Nigeria. Get our left and the right. Where is that Nigeria Aguiyi built? Where is that Nigeria Zik of Africa built? These people are this is the lineage of P2B, where P2B incarnated from. Then now they are telling P2B, there is no way here. P2B is CC Baka Baka. One Nigeria, Labour Party, LUP, 79. Today, where is P2B? When only one word that P2B need to say concerning that election. As you don't want to give me my mandate, then let my people go. Open the P2B, but P2B don't have the moral. They don't have the boss because again, he was recruited by British to do his master's work. P2B they don't bring P2B to contest election that he will win. No, they bring P2B to confuse the Igbo Nigeria.
That idiot, that Peter, he cannot, because Ojika said that Biafra died 50 years ago. Ojika he can't come back.
These are the scripts the British government gave him to act. They tell him to also say such things in order to demoralize us and in order to feel maybe by saying such things we are going to somehow think somehow. But he has failed. And today, P2B is working like a shameless man. It's now becoming a visitation. Isn't the visitation? Going while visiting and posing, snapping pictures. Today, where is his new Nigeria? Where is his Labour Party? Nothing. See all these people, they are foolish. When our leader, Simon Ekpa, told us that this man you see called P2B, this man is a contracted political British decoy. They visited. He didn't hide. P2B visited Downing Street before embarking on Labour Party. He visited Downing Street and they now gave him the script to play. After playing the script, and they think that by doing so they were going to change us. Maybe can't you see P2B is contesting? Oh yeah, now leave Biafra, support your brother to enter there. That is the notion they are bringing. Support P2B. When you enter, you vote you will release your leader and you have your Biafra. Can you imagine? And we are telling that do you think you are dealing with people? You are dealing with people who are 1,000 steps ahead of you. And today, those shameless people and those who are meant to be deceived went and they came back crying with hands on their eyes. What they did to them, the lot of them were brutalized. A lot of them was dealt with. Today was the result. Now play this course. Please go ahead and. Yeah, please, I might be here. Okute, I thought you have something. You are still okay. Meanwhile, Sir Williams, are you still there? Sir William, are you there? Please, am I being heard? Let me know if I'm being heard.
Yeah, mobility, you're coming out. It's fine.
Okay. I can't hear you any longer. Okay. A lot of. Okay. Let me see this person. Oh, United States. I do hope she come on. So for those of you who cannot speak, I have to bring you down. Sir William, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Sir William. He's not speaking up. I don't know. I don't know if he's at close to his device or he has been kicked out. Sir William, please, if you are not there, bring yourself down. Let's bring other people up. You have been there on the mic and you are not been speaking. United States, please go ahead.
Mobility. Thank you very much for the chance to speak. Okay. I want to greet all of you Biafrans on the space, and I want to tell you that, like our leader was saying, the zoo is shaking, they're vibrating, and the Zugarians are very panicking because of what you're doing. In fact, just coming out from a space where they are funjas, every one of them, they want to make a reference and say when you have your Biafra.
United States, we can't hear you any longer. United States, please. Are you there, United States? Please, can everybody hear me? It says United States is not here any longer. Sir William is being attacked. Exactly. So, United States. Are you hearing me, United States? Oh no, he's been attacked. My brothers and sisters, we do make sure to support this struggle to IOU. Now that this struggle is bringing up the green light, I do hope most of you put your time to make sure we got back to this very struggle. And meanwhile, do not capitulate now that we are very closer to our freedom. So you do not have to capitulate. You have to continue doing what you are doing. So that we will continue to gain the support of the world. I believe that not just our people, but I believe that 90% of this liberation is being funded and sponsored by our own people. The world will know that there are a nation who fought to be free and they sponsored themselves to be free without any international support. So there is no any country on this world that can beat my chest and say, okay, they are supporting us financially. From the propaganda the Zoo Army is carrying up and down, there is no nation in this world that is supporting us to have our own freedom. None. We do it by our own selves. Please, if I am being heard, please, can someone just thumbs up or make a sound? Let me know I'm being heard.
Yeah,
Since the space is
publicly,
under
you're coming
attack.
out. You're being heard.
Okay, good. So, somebody was making a submission. All of a sudden, he was kicked out. I think the United States. United States, please, you can come out again. I'll request for the mic. Then you'll be given the opportunity to make your submission. For those of you who are being kicked out of the space, this is what they have been doing. So that's it, my brothers and sisters. There is nothing again left in that so-called contraction called Nigeria. What is left is the total balkanization of Nigeria into various entities. So those who doesn't want it are going to want it by force. They are funjas because they feel that the moment Biafrans desire they have their nation, they will not have people to patronize their seaport. They will not have people to patronize their airport. And that was why they were fighting tooth and nail to make sure that Biafran remain entrapped in that contraction called Nigeria. Most especially, they are afraid because they are vulnerable to the so-called Fulani Janjaweed. They will be taken out at any time. But that's why they are fighting all tooth and nail to make us remain in the contraction. But they have failed because the only thing where they got their power, the voice, is their own media. And that their media has been rendered obsolete. Their media do not have any effect on us any longer. We are going higher and going higher every day. And today, our voices are being heard across the whole world. If not for this X app, I wonder how we are going to unite Biafrans again and to possibly proceed high to any war we are any. So it's because of the effort, collective effort, and the togetherness we have been preaching on this platform, uniting our brothers and sisters, even those who are just coming for the first time. So it's really doing a good job, this Twitter, until our own app is being launched. Not Ben Chuzo, Benjamin, you can give me, you can forward a DM. to me so that I'll direct you on the right channel where you are going to make your own donations. So just give me a DM on the, just send me a direct message. Then I'll forward you to the necessary player. I know you want to make your own donation to the government. So just DM me if you are here with me. If you are here or you are listening to me, Benjamin, please do as I say. I saw your comment on the comment section. I was able to reply, but I don't know if you are there any longer. Maybe you might have been gone. You might have gone out. So please do not hesitate to do what I ask you to do.
Yeah, mobility. I'm gonna chip in a little bit.
Okay. Please, who's speaking? Ochuko, go ahead.
Yes, Ochiko. Yeah. Okay. Thank you once again for holding on. I know there has been attack since now, but, sustaining it. Yeah, like my brother Ben Chooks, thank you for yesterday as well. You know, and all the work that you have done. And you really helped a lot. Thank you. Traveling all the way from London to the area. Likewise, everybody that was there as well, if you are here. And also, I used the time to see my sister yesterday, Worry sister. You know, it was nice. Very, very good. PM was happy seeing all the crowds. Everyone happy, you know. But there's something that I noticed as well. In that area, there's too many women there. Where are all the men in the United Kingdom? Is it only to gossip they see all of you? In a special gathering like this, you're supposed to be among them. Men that were there yesterday, I don't think they are up to like 20 men. But women is more than 100, you know? Yeah. It's not very good. Just encourage yourself. Because it's not late to attack people on social media. That's what you know. No wonder our Hindu said when women enter fast. And that is true. And most of the women that we saw yesterday were elderly women. You know, they traveled 5 hours, 6 hours, traveled down there, you know. So it's very, very discouraging to see just few men. And they didn't even stay longer till the end of this that program yesterday. That was very, very bad. Just have to change from your what is it called? For your days. Whether not slavery or something. I don't know how to describe it. Because you guys are not really doing any good to you. Just for your own notice, because me, I'm part of those people that will be welcoming people to the office. So it's not when you don't reach that time to apply for passport, then you come here, you come and say, yeah, you have been contributing since. We'll check the record from the beginning. If you are not contributing, we'll send you home. You know, we don't want to take any prisoner. If you're not contributing now, you're not doing yourself any good. We'll kick you out because we don't have any time to waste with people that are not serious. I just want to thank you. United States is back again, so let me give you that. Brother Benchix, thank you so much for yesterday. I used the time to see you as well face to face. You know, that was beautiful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ochuku, for that wonderful submission. Indeed, I know the journey yesterday was a very good one. So we are okay. Since you're okay, forget about it, whether men or women are not there. You know, this time before it was, as you know, nwoke nọcha ọgụ nwaanyị nwere akọ. Kịta na ozi nwaanyị nọcha ọgụ nwoke nwere akọ. Forget those men in UK. Those who are they are not men. We call them women rapper. Ụmụ nwaanyị kawabu. They are not men. What man is doing is what men supposed to be doing is what women in UK are doing. And what women in UK is supposed to be doing is what men are doing. So they left the responsibilities and they have gone to be talking nonsense just the way they are. It's not that they are not chance, but simply because they don't want to come and lend their support to the government. They feel that they are wasting their money or something like that. They will be wasting their time. So that is it. But our women are the people who have that doggedness spirit in them. anything women take it upon to serve upon them and they swear upon it, it will surely come. You can imagine the other day only this start sanctioning from UK. The sabotage began from UK before it spread to US. You understand? So don't give them any attention. It doesn't really matter who they are. If you like, come. If you like, don't come. You are not recognized. We in homeland here, we know people who are working for us, and we know what we want. We know people who are there. We know the men we are there defending the land. So for the men there, if you like, join. If you like, don't join. It's none of our business. Be a United States, please go ahead and make your submission.
All right, please. Am I out clear? Can you hear
Yeah,
me,
we can
host?
hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I want to thank you for this space. I want to thank all Biafrans and those in the speaker section and those also in the listening section. Um, yes, I want to actually also give a special thanks to our people in the United Kingdom. You know, the video coming from our Prime Minister's handle. It's very impressive. We saw the marvelous work, the big turnout in the event. You know, yes, our people made us really, really proud, and you could see the excitement of our Prime Minister. That's very, mammoth crowd who came. I know there are many people who maybe one thing or the other stop them from being physically present there. But of course, and of course, it was a workshop for ID and all that. So I know that there are some of them who might have been prevented by their work, or some of them who have already done the IDs and all of that. Also, they felt like it's not really, really important to be there physically. Of course, also that in the Zoom that there are people who came digitally. So now I just want to say that it was a huge success. Honestly, I didn't even know we had that number of people following the government of Biafra from that UK. It's going by all the nonsense that some people are writing online. But we're so happy. And I know if those people were able to be there physically, then you cannot tell that the number that were not able to make it there physically could even double that number. And of course, so I want to give kudos and a big shout out to our brothers and sisters, and also the liaison officers. Your young man, I don't know his name, but he is very charismatic, and I love the body language that I see there and the great things he is doing. So I appreciate that. The thing is this: everybody will not be at the same level at the same time. So sometimes the way you actually influence people to follow what you're doing. The moment you commit to what you're doing, you know, and you're serious about it, and you are very passionate about it, and you're providing the leadership, just like our leader Mazen Namdekano did when he started. Not everybody supported him, but people who came later and are supporting him now were never there. For example, our prime minister originally was not part of the IPOB, okay, but no, at a point he made up his mind. So every day, new people are joining. When there is this thing that scripture says, say that the first will be the last, and the last will be the first. So let it not don't be discouraged or say, okay, this person has not joined, this person is not doing anything yet, so you be discouraged. No, continue to do it is your consistency that is going to push them. There'll be a point where they will argue. When you start, they will laugh at you. At a point they will mock you. At a point, they will fight you. So, but when after fighting you, you win them. And the point that I found out that this person is not stopping. They want to find out what is this person actually. What have you seen in that is making you this, committed and this convinced. So, and at that point, you feel that they've exhausted all the arsenals, all the attacks, and then they will be helpless, and then they come and join you. So that is it. But if you get distracted by looking at them, Now, what would they do? They say, "Oh, these people is not serious." But if you don't even mind them, continue to do what you're doing. Just like today, a lot of people are being challenged to even speak. Like when our prime minister started, it's as if that he's doing something that is unheard of. When they talk about self defending yourself, like he changed the whole narrative. Everybody now is now realizing, man, it is not a crime to defend yourself. And they're now seeing that, oh, this man that he's criticizing is only in this territory that we don't have IDP camp. Maybe this thing that he's doing is actually the way to go. So this is exactly, and he has never budged. He continued to maintain his narrative, and his composure has been consistent, and that is one important thing. The important thing in life to make progress, to succeed in life, is consistency. Once you continue to be consistent with what you're saying, what do you say? And that is why our leader Mazinam Dekano continues to, be relevant, because anytime you call him, he's saying the same thing. That is why Simon Ekpa, even though some people may criticize, they don't like him, but they cannot match his consistency, they cannot match his energy, they cannot get him to budge. He said no election in Biafra land, and he stood on it. There was no shaking, no moving around, no nothing. So he continues to stick with that composure. So that is what exactly all of us need to do. Whatever we have found ourselves to do, get committed, and find out whatever whatever amount you can contribute, you make sure you maintain it consistently. You continue to do it and find other ways. That's what we continue to do, and we continue to look for ways to innovate in what we are doing, find a new ways to sell the idea to people. For me, at this point, I don't even subscribe to the idea of using words that sound like a threat. No, what I would suggest is we continue to present our cases in a way it will appeal to people just informationally. We are not like I had a Masaka Tego. We know that we are already there. What we need to do is just continue to give information, bring out the information there. I know some people might even sound sarcastic, sound like they want to denigrate what you're doing. But sometimes, like in spaces, what I found out is that when one person is trying to run you down and you take your time to explain to the person, don't lose the emotion, because it is not even the person that you're talking to. The people that you're talking to actually on the background, not even saying anything. You are talking to the silent majority. And that is one thing I've discovered. When you are maintaining your good composure, like I've had this experience in several spaces. When you take a good composure, you see some people who are the side watching, listen. There was this guy I met again today who tweeted something on our prime ministers. It was the first time he tweeted something about on our prime ministers, explaining what our prime minister was doing. And I went and checked this guy. This guy had never ever ever posted anything about our prime minister. This guy is like a tech savvy person or some kind of, and he's a verified account. So I found out that this kind of people, they don't retweet, they don't, but they've been following, they've been listening, they've been paying attention and studying on the side. But he was making a whole lot of sense, more than the people who claim that they've been following Nnamdi Kanu for more than 15 years. So you see that these people that are by the side, they were paying attention. Check a look at our prime minister. Our prime minister was still there doing one Nigeria, being Igbo, a chairman of Igbo Union and all that. But he was paying attention, was listening to Mazen Namdekan. He was studying everything. He was busy, paying attention. So sometimes that's why Jesus said that it's not all the people that say Onyewa, they'll say my Lord, that will enter the heaven. There are people who are by the side. Those are the people that you may not see them argue with you, but those people, when they are listening to your narrative, and they are listening to how you respond to those people who come to attack you, you know and denigrate what you're doing. So that is why it's good that you always come with a superior argument. And you can't have a superior argument if you don't understand the whole what the essence of what we are doing. You know, so it is very important we continue to educate, because even in classroom, for those of us who are in classroom, you know that everybody, all learners don't have the same pace in learning. And there are people that need to you repeat it and severally. And there are other people who are not interested. Maybe something they will have one thing will happen to them. Maybe let's say he has an encounter. Maybe Fulani, you'll be talking about Fulani herdsmen killing people, they will not agree until one day it will happen to somebody that is close to them. That's when they will say, "Who these people have been taking," and then you see them. That is when they now begin to pay attention and say, "Oh, somebody has been saying this, that this one man called Benchuk. So you're always on, talking about posting something." That's when you see the person now has attention. But all those while, they never understand, and that is how human beings are. So we must understand that human beings they always they turn towards where their interest is. And once their interest is threatened, so and whenever a person that has not interest has not been threatened by the Nigerian state, nothing you can tell the person. Okay, so it is only until it happens to those people that you see them begin to, tilt. And when they come, you welcome them in love and explain. And that is one thing we must learn from our prime minister. He has a way he does this thing, and sometimes, some of us, I mean, we wish we have that kind level of self-discipline. Weighing the kind of power that he controls and still be able to be magnanimous in kindness, in not using advantage of the power he has to clamp down on his enemies. Even when these people come and call him all manner of unprintable names. Look at even the people that are calling him criminals. People used to come call after calling, he'll keep explaining, keep showing love, keep showing leadership. So these are the things we must learn, and we must be bigger than the people who are trying to criticize and denigrate us, so that the people who are watching, like I like to quote the scripture. There is a place that I think it is I think is in Hebrews. I think it's Hebrew chapter 12, maybe verse 1 or 2, where he say, because of this great cloud of witnesses, we must lay aside the weight. So because of the great cloud of witnesses, those people by the side, it's not the people that are engaging you, like I said, on this space, not those people who are opening space to talk rubbish, but those people who are in the listener section. Those are the people that your message will go through. So you must have to maintain that decorum and be a good ambassador of Biafra everywhere you go. Thank you very much for the opportunity, Mobility, and you are doing a great job. And I want to also let you know that history is being made. That's the most important thing about this whole thing. The history is being made for those people who are saying all of the what they are saying. There'll be a time they will be ashamed. They'll be ashamed of themselves. By the time they will line up in Biafra, administration offices, or Biafra immigration offices, looking for identity of Biafra, the same Biafra they criticized, and you can imagine how they will come there with a shame. Well, when you come there, with your head high, with that confidence and with that joy that you were part of the people that made this thing happen. There is this joy, and you're going to have in you that you made the right choice, and you are the people. I mean, you can also tell your children and your great grandchildren in with pride that, hey, this Biafra that you're enjoying, this freedom you're enjoying today, we were the people that made it happen. And that is a great, what we call fulfillment. And that is the greatest fulfillment that anyone can have in this life, more than even money. Because at that time, money is not going to matter. Because what do you even need money for? When the government provides everything, you don't need money for anything. In fact, you may not. That is exactly how it's going to be. Not like in the zoo where they have, made money to become God, and then people can even kill their fellow human beings to sell their kidney for just 25 zoo naira. And that is very pathetic. So I thank you very much. Thank you for the opportunity. May God bless all of us. I yield my mic here.
Very much for that wonderful submission. You have really done well by bringing in your own submission to it. You have really done well, United States. Thank you very much. So you'll be close to ending of this program. For people who haven't spoken, you still have your chance to come. Request for the mic. I will give to you to bring your submission because we will be rounding up to close the program probably. So, Mr. United States, are you still there, United States? There's a question I want to ask you. You're making a submission. United States, are you still there?
Yeah, yes, I
You
am.
said you were on spaces in Afonja. What were they deliberating there?
Okay, they were talking about. They said it's a break division of Nigeria, Biafran state and Yoruba nation. What is your take? Yes, and some people will come and say, we are not against division, but is it the people that, is it people like Simon Ekpa that will be leading the whole intelligent people that are Nibo? Or they will not say, is it Sunday Igboho will be the president of Yoruba Nation and all that? So they are just, they will keep saying things to denigrate to say, okay, or those are people who come with the argument, what are you even map? What is this? What is that? So, but I found out that majority of those people who come to, counteract what we're doing, they are usually of Yoruba extraction. And then when they come, even though there is Yoruba nation agitators and there is also Biafra, instead of, talking about their own Yoruba nation, which is actually where they should have jurisdiction to speak about, they should have been criticizing their own people or, challenging their own people in their own space. But they will focus on the Biafra, you know, because Biafra actually rings a bell. So, and even you can tell that while they are pushing back on Biafra, they see that the level of seriousness that we have. And that is why they are very aggressive when it comes to, trying to respond to Biafra. And I also want to say that that is also a badge of honor because when I left there, I used to feel triggered by this kind of pushbacks and all that. But now I see it as a badge of honor. Like Leader Mazinam can say that if you're called a terrorist, that should be a badge of honor because if they're not feeling their impact, they want to react. So the reaction is measured by the impact. The impact is measured by the reaction. So the more impactful you are, the more the reaction will be. So you can actually use that reaction to gauge how how your influence is or your activities are affecting them. So they are really panicking, and that is it. So I want to also say it is an accolade for all the Biafran people that you guys are a threat to all those unity beggars because they see that you're not joking, that you're not, blabbing. You are very committed. I mean, seeing the video in the UK yesterday almost, some people are going to have they're going to have heart attack. Seriously speaking, because that is amazing. I showed my mom there. It was like, whoa, geez, that was so awesome. So that's it. So, but we don't give a damn what anybody is saying because they don't understand our composure. Like some of us who go there sometimes to have conversations, we just want to know what they're doing there, and sometimes we just you follow them and clown around because
Sorry, United
we of course
States.
we know that
Sorry, please. If anybody is in this space, please share this space. Very, very important. And as I don't know why you will be here
yes,
without sharing the space. Share the space, everybody.
that's the first thing I do. Once I enter Biafran space, I share it to red. Please, everybody, share the
Let
space, and it's
everybody
very
in this
important.
space share the
So
space so people can join and end that
yes,
view. Thank you.
yes,
Go on.
yes. And then whenever I want to have sanity, I used to come to the space because if I spend 2 minutes, 5 minutes in the other space, I'll headache, you know. But Martin also your mic,
Oh, my mic is it
Martin
unmuted?
also
Oh, I'm
Martin,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh, oh, sorry.
So that is just what it is. So and I am so grateful for the people. I think was it Mazi Benchus that I saw yesterday. I think I saw him in that UK outing.
Yes, yes,
Those guys were amazing.
it's me.
Oh, okay. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. we are so like excited to watch you guys. I mean, you guys are doing amazing. I mean, it gave us a clue of what Biafra will be like. Such level of coordination, such level of organization, and you can imagine the people that are even questioning our ability to govern ourselves. They are not even organized as half the way we are organized, even as freedom
You
fighters.
see, this
There are
I
some.
know, Mazi Ben United, it will come to this because actually, if you follow these Avengers, I don't really know what is wrong with these people. They will not leave what they are so, and this is what they will do, and they're chasing cloud. Exactly what they do when they try to speak against our seat at home. They have forgotten their region where 28,000 of them were killed. If you ask them, they will
Yeah.
not contribute any meaningful thing. They will not say anything to stop the attack going on in their place, to fight the Fulanis that are killing them. All their energy is upon the Biafra sit at home.
Yes,
Now,
exactly.
yesterday a program was
This one you said
the
now.
yesterday program was yesterday.
Yeah.
You claim you were there, and they left. They asked Odudua, Biafra or Nigeria, instead of them to come and put heads together to talk about their own, they now leave their own and start talking about Simon Ekpa. This is the problem we have with these Afonjas. I don't know what is wrong with these people.
Yes.
They leave and they
Yes.
start
That is
chasing what is not chasing them. Useless people that doesn't have them.
my brother. That is why. I love what you said now. The lady actually started saying that is it how this Biafra that we are killing our people, that they must murder people. Mazi or Christopher was like, okay, what about all this coal mining that they are doing in your. If you have a urban nation, you're going to be killing people. You don't. So they always try to. They will tell you that they actually they are not against self determination. That they support self determination. But then you see them, they will like, okay, this is your Biafra, instead of okay making reference with their own. So my dear, I think Ben has his hand up. Okay, let me use the mic so he can.
United States, it seems your voice is breaking on the background. I think you have said much. You see, this is my problem with the so-called Afonjas. You will not leave what is chasing you to start saying what matters concerns you. They like to poke news on something that doesn't concern them. Instead of them to channel their energy to support their own on how to get their own liberation, they are busy castigating other people's own. How is it your business? If we Biafran people have adopted somebody who feel is okay for us, will you come and be taking Panadol on our own headache? Why can't you face if you truly want your Oduduwa nation, why can't you face your own Oduduwa nation squarely? Appoint your own leader, your so-called ones you feel they will answer, they will speak for you. Appoint them and stop dabbling into people's affairs. Do you think Simon Ekpa is just there by himself? Thank God our PM has just shown you people a little. He is a very respected, notable man in Finland. He's been into politics with Finland. You can see his banners and posters being carried in Finnish government. They place his banners and posters on cars for campaign. That was when he was into Finnish politics. You think that Simon Ekpa is just like your useless drug baron who cannot tell me any Nigeria who have impact, who have such impact in the way Simon Ekpa is doing now in Europe? Up to the presence of meeting with even with the Finland president, the Finland prime minister. None of you are from just. Tell me, any of you whom you claim is your liberator or Sunday Igboho has gone out to meet with any notable people. Your Sunday Igboho went and stood in front of Downing Street and snapped pictures and sent to you people. Instead of people to come out and say what is the way forward, and all you can do is to talking to Simon Ekpa, whom his shoes say you cannot even stand close to his shoes. His shoes is even worth more than you people. Do you think Simon Ekpa is a hungry person? Thank God you people see him. He's a very, very rich man. He has all it takes to stand himself. He didn't make his money now. He has been rich. He has been the president of Igbo Union in Finland. He even when he was supporting your so-called One Nigeria, he's still living fine. Instead of people to ask, to say, okay, since that this man is fighting, let us just support them to go. Since they choose, it is whom we have chosen for ourselves, upon just go and choose your own. And for good Christ, for crying out loud, allow us to go and have our own thing the way we want it. Must you people castigate Simon Ekpa before you bring out your own point? Eh? These are the problem we're having with them. But lo and behold, their this thing doesn't carry water. That is who they are, exactly who they are. That is their nature. They are good at backbiting, pock-nosing, and saying what doesn't matter, what doesn't even relate. Does Simon Ekpa even know any of them? Has he met any of them one-on-one before? Do they even know them? If they see Simon Ekpa face to face, would they stand and talk to him in his face? Very useless people that doesn't have hair. Please, Ben Owa, go ahead and mute yourself and give us your submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mobility. Who's our host? Every now and then, I always listen. I always like to be at the background because of one thing or the other. I wouldn't have, wished to speak here, but I'm very happy that United States have answered that, has delved into that issue. I think one of our brother here, Chuku, was talking about those people who went for the workshop on London. I live in London anyway, but in the Kent area. And at the moment, I would have loved to be there, but I'm a vulnerable adult. Not that I cannot go there, but I was told to do my blood pressure for 7 days, on and off. So which is what I'm doing. Otherwise, even my children yesterday said, Dad, I'm sure you would have been in Birmingham. I said, why not? I would have been there because I've driven before to Northampton to see someone over there, which is over 5 hours drive. Birmingham here is just 2 hours plus from Kent here, where I'm living. So what I'm just trying to say is that we should try and maintain or see how we talk online so that you will not delve into other people's or disturb people's mind. Many people may be on shift. There are nurses, there are doctors, there are other people that can be on shift that will not be able to meet up that day, that yesterday. Meanwhile, if you want to see yesterday's workshop, I would have loved to be there, but I couldn't make it. Even at the moment, I'm on 10,000 steps every day, but I'm trying to make sure I do more than 10,000 steps because of ill health. So we should mind the way we talk at times on online or on space so that we will not offend a lot of people. So that's what I just want to chip in. And about contribution, I'm absolutely contributing. Like this very, the Finland that is coming up this very on the second, that declaration from on the 28th to the 3rd. I'm going to be there. I don't care whether my blood pressure is more than normal. I'm going to be there because I've already buy a ticket for that. So because I want to witness it. So that at least we are above 59 now. So that when one go and come back, even if one joins ancestors after that, I know that yes, I've fought a good fight for my children. So that their future and their children's future and continuously on the second to the third and fourth generation, they will be very, very happy that yes, during that time. I thank God that I thank Chuko Kiabian that last year I didn't give up the ghost when I was struck with stroke. So that is why I'm talking. If you can see the way I'm talking now, you will know that this man has had stroke. But meanwhile, because I'm a critical care nurse, cardiac nurse, and orthopedic nurse, so I know what to do. So I'm doing a lot of things on my own so that I'll be able to be strong and speak fluently. Otherwise, there are some people, their voice will be slurred or something like that. But at the end of it, some even gave up the ghost. So there are times when when Chukwugiya say you are chosen to be part of that, then there's nothing anybody can do. There's nothing any devil can do. Not even illness can take one down because you are chosen. Every one of us here is chosen to stand firm and try and contribute immensely for this very declaration that is going to happen this November, December, by our Prime Minister. I also thank our Mazen Alikano wherever he is at the moment. We know that he's there, is fighting for us, because he said that he will be in the front. I will not be behind. And the Janja, we thought that by kidnapping him, everything will be gone. But unfortunately for them, they didn't know that Chukwuki Abiyama, who select Bualoma Otabehumo, has already got someone aside that will come here, which is our Prime Minister, Dioba Tobie. He is carrying it, and we are behind him. And look at him. He did all the cabinets which he formed. They are working assiduously, night and day. Nobody knows. If those people in the homeland can be able to go to check time zone, they will see that by the time they are sleeping, other people are awake. By the time they are awake, other people are sleeping. But they are not sleeping. They are working very, very hard to make sure that what we stand for, what our Prime Minister stands for, that he will go to pass this freedom to our children and our children's children, to the third and fourth generation, in addition to my own West on that. Otherwise, we are here. We know what we are doing. By the grace of Chukwuka Abiyama, we pray that as long as we are here, the strength we have, we will continue, and that we will disseminate all the enemies. In lieu of that, those Janjaweed, I think one of our brothers also talked about the head of, is it Agiu Rossi? When the time comes, you see that was my Dafodo graveyard. I mean, tombstone. We will blow it up with grenades if the time comes, because that man is an evil man. He is the cause of what is happening today. They say that Nigeria is their own fatherland, is the land that God gave them. But thank God, our own land is different from that land. But when the time comes that we are going to help those who want them to be chased out of Sokoto, we will do that. I school in the north very well. I know every nooks and cranny in Sokoto, even down to Ilela, between Ilela and the Niger Republic. Yeah, I know that area very well. Talk about so every area. There's no place I don't know, because my father was in the military and was transferred to that side after the Civil War, 1967 to 1970. But unfortunately, he fought on the Nigerian side because that is how they roll. But unfortunately, it's no more now. Otherwise, I've asked him, why did you follow your people, follow other people to fight your own people? Because great-grandfather, they speak Igbo very well, up to date. Even my uncle, before he passed on, he speak Igbo very well. Very well. I still have senior artists who are 90-something. Oh, thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, Benowa, are you Igbo speaking part of Biafra, or which side?
I am Afema speaking Biafra. Afema Igodomi Godo. I am Igodomi Godo.
Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Afema
Okay.
speaking Biafra.
Okay.
Yes. So that is it. They speak very well, even up to date. Two of them that is above 90, they speak Igbo fluently in the village. So those are the people who I wanted to see. If I go home, I will ask them questions, because some of my younger ones, or those who are the same age, that although they have all voted, more than 400 or something, that I helped them to vote here in UK here. Send me their names because they are afraid. At the same time, because of their network, I did everything. The list is in my hand here. So that's it. They are afraid to ask questions. But I'm the one I always put them, go and ask questions. How were we, who were we, before they say you are Nigeria? We are all Idu land, Igodomi Godo. That is what I know. Many of us, the Afema here, who are even older than me, who are 61, 62, 63, they are just laughing at me. Say, you say, Simon Ekpa boy. I say, yes, I am there. When the time comes, I will teach you people a lesson. The government will teach you people a lesson, because what you did not contribute, you will hear me to get any paper or any document you want to get. Otherwise, you will die here with your own children and your children's children. So it's just unfortunate that you are putting your children, your children's children at risk. Because when the time comes, everywhere in Europe will be ravaged by the enemy, because they are against the children of the Most High from the rising sun. Thank you very much, Mobility, for giving the mic, and seeing also here now, Honorable Noso. I'm very happy you are here because you are now the co-host. At least they'll be pushing you up and down every now and then anyway. All the other honorables that are here that I haven't mentioned their name or I don't know them at the moment, you are welcome. Thank you. And those who are listening anonymously, in fact, we respect you people, not the Nzamao, in the Nzamas, or the Ifulefu that are listening anonymously, who are the agent of evil. I don't welcome you. You can go to any length and go and quench. I don't care about that. But our able men, those who are listening anonymously, all our honorables, kudos to all of you. I do off my cap. We pray that in the name of Chukwu Kiabama, we are closer to that date. Biafra and freedom is what we all need. Thank you very much for giving the mic mobility. Are you my mic at the moment? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, our brother from the Godamigo, the speaking part of Biafran, and keep on doing what you are doing. At the end, we shall rejoice together in the land of the rising sun. You caught my attention mostly when you know you are fighting this liberation for your own children. You know, we are very organized people, and we know what is right for ourselves and our generation. So, it is irrespective of what your father may have done during the war, you just have to pick the broken bottles and forge ahead. That is the deed of the done. Let the dead judge the dead. Let the living go ahead. So now you have found out that truly there is no light in Nigeria, and in Biafra is where we stand the light of Africa, and you have taken the right path. Thank you. And Ochuko, you want to make your submissions, but hold on a bit. Hold on,
Yeah.
Ochuko.
Okay.
Hold on. Nonso, are you there? Nonso, are you there? Our co-host. Are you there?
Yes, Mazi.
Okay. What have you to say? Go ahead.
You know, Mazi Ben is our own. You know, he's not new with us here. So I don't have anything to say. I just have to say that we will keep on standing standing strong. You know, no matter the no matter the propaganda. Just like as he have said it, you know, this is the same thing that we all are talking about. That is the reason why I'm very, very happy when I look back. It doesn't really matter what people are saying now. If you like, you run from now till that kingdom come. There is only one thing that, you know, that gives me this confidence and this courage. And it did not start from our Prime Minister, Mazi Samuel Ekpa. When I started listening to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, told me that it is either Biafra or Biafra, that was when the case was settled. Mazi Ben Uwaboy, our own brother now, is just telling those of his own brother that are yet to understand where we are. Just like, you know, me. This time around, I used to laugh. But, you know, the message must be preached. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went ahead and told us that even if it is only one man standing, that even if it is only one man in Igodomigodo land, even if it is only one man in Olu states, even if it is only one man in Isoko or Yoruba states, we will defend the land. And I don't know whether people are not getting it. Some people are thinking that this battle is all about bomb and gun, and this is between light and darkness. And our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also went ahead and tell the whole world that only with the truth that he will destroy the zoo. Tell me, there is an adage from where I come from that said that onye ji ofo ga-ana, eji ofo ga-ana. When you are standing with the truth, I am telling you, even if you kill me, do you know that truth will stand? It must come to pass. As long as there are millions of people that are standing behind you, backing that truth up, look, let me tell you, it must stand. Mazi Ben, I am telling you that after the 2nd of December, this 2024, you will begin to receive testimonies from east, west, north, and south. I am telling you, I will yield my mic for now. Thank you very much, my host. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much, our co-host, for that wonderful submission. Indeed, your voice has contributed a lot and has awakened so many awareness. Not until you mentioned our leader, Mazen Nandekano, which is the arrowhead of this very struggle we are today. The current persecution is facing today is not somebody met me, a northerner met me in Oka when I went to negotiate for cow. That we want to kill cow to remember our people, the way we normally do to remember our forefather that died. This man told me that the truth remains that if it is about Mazen and the Kano that they want to free him, but because he has refused to accept to leave Biafra, that was why he's being held hostage. And they told me that because of that one alone, they are going to free him, but that but they don't want to release him the way that is everybody will know. So they will release him when we have careless of Mazen Nandekano. That is when they will release him. But for now, they are still held on because of that. If Mazen Khan had have denounced Biafra that he ought to be a free man, says that he, as a northerner, he is also fighting for Biafra to come because of what they have done to Igbo people. Because I know there are good willing northerners. Not all of them are bad too. But hence you are into that religion of Islam. I did see you because you have a different vision from our own. But some of them still have, irrespective of their religion, some of them still have that humanity in them to still see what is right and acknowledge their religion has also coupled with your religion has been their religion has been in them to support
Only
evil.
people that have that
And
kind mind
so that was why.
those indigenous, not Fulani. Fulani they don't have that mind.
No, it's not Fulani. The
Uh-huh.
man is not a
The
Fulani
real
man.
Hausa
He's
will
an
have
Hausa
that
man.
kind of mind of freedom, but the Fulani will never get that kind of mindset because they are there
Yes.
to conquer. So Hausa people are
So this
good
is what they
people,
told
not
me.
a Fulani.
Now, a news came on board now that is it a Professor Lugaga or something from northern part of the country, not from the southeastern part, is beginning to tell the northern people to get prepared for separation. This news just came to me now. I saw it on the PM post. He said that Professor Lugaga told the northerners that they should get ready for separation of Nigeria. We know Nigeria is going to separate one day. So it doesn't matter what they do now, so if you like, let them bring the whole military. A time shall come, we will encircle all of them and kill them. The remaining ones that survive will run back. If you didn't survive, you will die there. Not let them wait till the declaration first. When the world has acknowledged them, the reason why you still see some of them is because we have not gotten that official support. We have not gotten the necessary weapon to match them down. That was why you see them. But let them keep staying. Let them wait till after December 2nd. Then they will know whether we are serious or we are joking. Okay. Ochuko, please go ahead and unmute yourself and give us your submission. Thank you.
Yeah, but just thank you very much. Just a quick if I no be you I dey talk to, those people that are saying that getting PM, even when as PM is has sacrificed a lot of this very, very those are the people that I'm talking about. Not you. I know you now, they see your hand. So are there among people when say lady so see anybody when say take so brother Ben, my boy, I'm not referring to you. Just all those people that doesn't want to repent. Those are the people I was referring to. So that because you know times are different. Very, very soon all of us will be going home. They will be applying for their passport as well. So without their passport, I don't think they will be able to come. So just I'm just praying for you anyway, just for you to hear because you're always available on this very brother. Take care. We'll talk again. So
Mazi United States, please go ahead and mute yourself. Thank you, Ochiko, for that wonderful submission. Thank you very much. United States, go ahead. Your hands are up.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Clear, loud and clear.
Okay. Thank you very much. I just wanted to wish our brother quick recovery. That's what I wanted when he spoke, and you can tell that he um that Biafrans are actually very very committed. You know, they value their freedom and they're willing to make any sacrifices. And this is what flaws the argument of some of our naysayers who come and talk to you that we are that the government is forcing Biafran people to sit at home. They are forcing our people to sit at home. We are killing our people and doing it. Myself that is speaking to you, I'm speaking from the homeland. And I know how much of Biafrans actually want to actually, sit at home. Biafrans are actually sitting at home willingly. Majority of the Biafran people, if you talk about them going to do business on the sit at home, they'll get offended. They'll get offended. You can
Mazi
see.
United States, are you in the homeland? Are you in the homeland too?
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Yes, and some of the people, even some of my friends, are those who are doing all this civil service job. But at that time they forced most of us to start going to work on Monday. A lot of the people were upset, but when they have threatened you with your job, you don't have a choice, but you come out because you are dragged. But for the Biafrans who have their independent businesses, and you can see those in the market, they close their market. They value their freedom more than that money, but they keep telling you all this nonsense. You see, our people, Biafran people, when you like what our brother is talking about here, Benowa, it's not easy to do what he's doing. It is because he desire his freedom. He willing to risk. Do you know what it means that someone that has his health situation is willing to risk all? And that is to tell you how much we are willing to sacrifice for our freedom. So, but these are the people, because they don't understand the meaning of freedom, they don't value freedom, and that's why you see hear them talking trash. They don't know how much we are willing to sacrifice to have our freedom. And some you that is talking that by home, where were we born? We were born in a home. Some of them ran away from home because home was no longer conducive. They ran away from home. But then, when they ran away from home, they were able to, organize themselves again. And now, their brothers and sisters are still at home and they are getting killed. So you see, when they are doing something from overseas to help their brothers, most of the people, like when Nigeria will tell you, when they were sharing COVID-19 benefits, they didn't give to the Biafran territory. They tell us that our brothers are overseas. Is it not true? That's what they told us. And these are brothers that are overseas that have been sending money to us. They realize that we cannot continue to do this, that the best thing we do to our people is to free our land so that our people will be able to have a better life. Not every day we are begging, and begging. So that's what you see happening. But anyways, we are not listening to the arguments they are making. But when we try to though who may be listening to them. Because when we don't rebut all this their evil narrative, it seems that they are true, but they're not true. They're not true, and that is why I also appreciate our brother Ben, who have also the courage to say what he said. And what I can say is that those people were the is people, or is I don't know exactly how he said it, but someone that related to him who stood against Biafra. Then they did it out of ignorance. They were misinformed, just like these people have taken it upon themselves to misinform people, even at this level. Even now that we have social media, you see the way they are investing so much money and energy in trying to mislead and misinform our people, to run all those propaganda machine. If not, like recently, you see the young man called Harry, what he's posting online on trying to, or digging out some of this skull mining activities and all those killings and all this ritualism. But those people made it look like we are the ones that are doing things like that, you know. But until they started bringing it out, you see the people that can even kill a human being to sell his kidney for 25,000 naira. Kidney that this transplant is done for, people donate kidney for millions, and someone can dig a 15-year-old boy. I don't know if any 15-year-old Biafran child can do a thing like that. So, but these are the people who always, even when they're in their own backyard, killing them, destroying their land, over 29,000 land. Now, these terrorists. But they don't care about those ones. They don't want to talk about their problem. They want to make Biafran people their problem. But I can't. Well, my argument is toward the Biafran people, you know for some of our brothers, because I don't care what the outsiders are saying. My concern is for my Biafran people to understand that it is time to also remember the advice of our great leader, eternal leader, Mazi, General Chukwu Emeka Odumegwu Chukwu. He said that the vigilance, eternal vigilance, is the price of freedom. So we must be vigilant in everything that we do. And some of our brothers who didn't pay attention to all this, they are the people who are building and building and building in other territory. And the thing is this: no matter what you do, the zoo will never love you. They will never love you, and that is the problem. That's one of the we argue with some of these our own Nigerianese brothers. They don't understand. We tell them these people you are trying to pan.
United States, you seem to have gone off the platform. Your voice is keeping, though. I don't know. They might have kicked you out. I don't know. We've not heard. We are not hearing you any longer. Please, non-so co-host, mute yourself. Co-host, go ahead and unmute yourself, non-so. I'm not hearing anybody again. Mazi, non-so, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, my brother. I'm in a crowd place, noisy play environment, and I'm listening from both devices. So that's why sometimes it takes a little bit delay before I jump in or I come to the mic. So please, my host, pardon me for that. So you see, back to the topic we still have up here. We all have been doing all well. Please share the space, and please let's see. My host, try to see. I saw our own Pastor Rose. I think she was struggling to come in, and the network is still kicking her out. So please try to see if there's any possibility to bring her in to make her own submission. So you see, just like as we have here, these our security architectures. So and the Central Bank of Biafra government structures, the IOU loan. You see, my brothers and sisters, you see, with the type of security architectures that the Biafran government in exile and de facto government in the homeland have projected for his or her own citizens, which are we, the indigenous people of Biafras, is that you see what happened of recently. In a country or in a state where there is no data, because when we are talking about structure or when we are talking about structure or architecture, architecture is like a structure or something like a planned something, a planned something. So And everything our government has been doing has been in public and has been in open. Just only those or few who have not been following up are only ignorant of all these things we are talking about. So we all witnessed and noticed what one of our own did to one of his own. You see, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling us or tell some of us that that some of them think that they are educated, and so many of us think that we know it all, or but there is a little mistake or a little thing that you will do, and it will just play everything that is in you and show how foolish and how empty and how stupid you are. Because number one, something happened. I don't want us to deliberate much on that, but I just want to make a face on with it. Something happened. This is because based on this topic, what happened between this guy, this our own Burna Boy, and the other guy he went to arrest or he kidnapped, I don't know, because those people are illegal as for me. So he has sojourned even in the international communities, and he's been recognized as an international star and all that. So he knows all these things. He knows what is rules of law. He knows, he knows everything about law. But when it comes to the zoo, because you know that you are in a zoo where there is no security, where there is no plan, where you know that you as a star, you know that you messed up, and you really messed up, but you are we will not come up here. But we're telling you that in Biafra land, we'll be able to checkmate all these things, because even you coming to report such case because you think that you are anything, you think you will be detained first. You understand? You will be detained first because you want to become a traitor. Not your brother have not done anything to you.
If they want to report. I mean, the Burna Boy want to report him for bullying. Actually, this is what we call bullying. It's not even bullying, because the guy was trying to make out his own point. He even apologized that he shouldn't get angry, that he was just asking a simple question.
I'm just
so to tell you that Burna Boy doesn't play. He doesn't see it as bully again. He have to go to his house and abduct him because he thinks he has the money and he has the security.
No, it's not because he think he has money. Because he know that he is in a country where there is no law, there is no security architecture.
There's no rule of law. There's no rules of engagement.
Mobility is on the zoo. There is no security architecture. Are you getting the point? Let us lay this foundation based on the topic you have here. Let us not go into the rules of law engagement. No, there is no security architecture. If there was, and if there was any that was ineffective, I don't think that this foolish Okoko idiot will even make an attempt to make that kind of move. Do you understand what I mean? Because we all live abroad, we all live in a civilized. I am telling you that with this kind of thing that this criminal, this idiot went ahead and did, he should not repeat it again, just like as our Prime Minister has told him. So what I'm trying to say is that in Biafra land, everything has been in place. Our security architecture is being, controlled and being conducted by highly intellectuals. These are people who has the people, his or her own people, first in mind. These are people who knows what they are doing, and first they love their people, they love their land, and they are doing everything willingly. These are not people who are expecting anything in reward or in return. These are the chosen people. These are the people God has called. So, our security architecture by the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in homeland is my hope, because I have seen it from our database, from our ongoing referendum, from our ID card, our national ID card. All these things are being, transparent to the highest level, to international standard. So these are this kind of structure and the kind of architectures, security architectures that the Biafran government has brought to the Biafran people. And with this kind of architectures, I am telling you that it is impossible. As far as we remain resolute and as far as we remain strong, we continue to stand on where we are. I am telling you, with these architectures and with this kind of structures that we have based on the ground, I am telling you, we are, in fact, Biafra is here. So this is my only hope. And now we talk about the Central Bank of Biafra. The government's we're talking about structure, about the Central Bank of Biafra. Everything is already in the open. So it's also good that we talk about our bank, and we also have our IOU loan. Have you ever seen anywhere in the world or anywhere where you will be, where we will have this kind of committee of lending a government, and at the end of the day you will get double of it back? So this is an opportunity. If you are yet to understand where we are and you are yet to know where we are heading to, it is better you key in, join, at least contribute and lay your support. This time we are now is not time for any blind arguments. Now we are focusing in defending our land. We are focusing in defending our land now and in the future, because 2nd of December is already yet in the corner. Few days from now, few weeks from now, we all will assemble in Finland, where we will be declaring and giving our mandate to this Biafra government in exile, who has come to reign, who has come to take what the enemies has taken away from we, the kings and queens of Biafrans. Because the world, or whosoever you think you are, if you refuse to support us, look, we are destined, and we said that we are not going to pass or hand over this liberation to our children. It is either Biafra or nothing. We are not joking, and we are not ranting. After the 2nd of December, after the redeclaration of Biafra, after the 2nd of December, which is the redeclaration of Biafra, that is when we are going to have our first official document, and that is going to give the Biafra Liberation Army the full audacity. I am telling you, if you are a zoo terrorist army and you think that after the 2nd of December you have not packed you have not packed and leave our land, and you think you can continue to hold our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention, and you think that after December 2nd, if they send you to Biafra territory, consider yourself a dead man. I am telling you, make sure you kill as much as you can, because if not, anytime, any day you are being caught, you are gone. Look, 2nd of December we are going to make sure we intensify the defense and the security architectures of our land. We know what it means to redeclare a nation. And we, the Biafran people, we have given our mandate to the Biafran government. Over more than 60 million of us, both home and abroad, have given our mandate to this Biafran government. We know where we stand. We are not ignorant, and we are not ignorant anymore like 1969. We are not ignorant anymore like 1967 to 1970, that you did what you did before, that many people were ignorant. We are open. Our eyes are very, very open, and we are at alert. I am telling you that if you continue to send your terrorist army or your missionaries or anything into our land, they will all continue to kiss the dogs. It's a promise. And this time around, after the December 2nd, we are going to increase the tempo, so that then you will begin to report it. We are promising you that all your barracks in our land, all your institutions, all your terrorist institutions in our land will go down, and you think it's a joke. We know what we are doing. You are not going to teach us how we are going to fight this fight, but at the end of the day, we will. Thank you very much, my host.
My brother, and also added to what you have said. You have said a lot of things. Our security architecture is going to be in such a way that we will have the Biafran army. That Biafran army is going to be one army defending the land of Biafra. You are not going to see the barrack of Biafran army. You see that we are going to build an underground barrack where these Biafran soldiers are going to stay. They will not be arming the civilian. The civilian will not know how our army looks like until the day they will see them, maybe by fortune, just by chance. Our army is not, an army is not going to, they are not going to. So what I'm saying in essence, our army is either you are going to build an underground barrack for them, or they will be allocated very far away from where civilians are settling. And our forest guard, our coast guard are the people you always see with arms and ammunition. They will be at the outskirts, that is at the border part of Biafra, because we are going to have a high fence. We are going to build a very big barrier, big fence. So not this type of one that these terrorists do normally jump in and they force themselves to come in. No, we are going to build a big fence that is going to demarcate us from the other boundary nation within us. If you come in, you want to enter illegally, we set up a drone, a spy drone that will sight you and eliminate you on sight. If you want to tamper the Biafra security, just try to go and jump fence, or you want to just the way they are doing it, all these Palestinians they are doing to enter Israel. You try it on Biafran border, you are a gunner. You will see yourself in the other side of the world. That drone will sight you and take you down. And that is the end of you. There is no judgment to your case. This is what we call self-suicide. You try to attempt by crossing to Biafran border. Our police, they are not going to be walking around with gun. Never. If it is much, maybe you will just have piston. In a group of 10 policemen, one of them will be in position of, all of them will be in position of walking talkie. And the hand batting. That hand batting is going to be, it's not just ordinary hand batting, it's going to be computerized hand batting that will detect any malware, anything that is going to cause breach security within. That thing will detect it. Security policing will also be to citizen police. Citizens are allowed to police too. Unlike in the zoo, where the Nigerian police are moving up and down, waving AK-47, putting fears in the civilians. Our children unborn will not know what is gone. You see police. Police will be dressed, well taken care of, with a very good car, position on the street. You will not even know that is police. They will be there to rescue you even at night. If you find yourself, if they find you anywhere stranded, they will just take you up and rescue you, give you food, feed you well, and integrate you back to where you're supposed to be. Because some people might be that you are mentally lost in Biafra land. Hence, the land of Biafra is secure. Nobody is going to be. You won't lose anyone. We will not lose anybody. Everybody, anywhere you are, they will trace you and get you. There is not going to be any form of kidnapping, because all the land of Biafra is already bordered, and the good security system there. There's good security system there to curtail and to checkmate everything's going on. Our Biafran security service, that is the place I'm hoping to work with. The Biafran security service are majorly the people who are going to spy other nations that are against, or other nations that are posing threats to our existence. They're going to operate just like the Mossad. Those Mossad you found in Israel, they will have people around the Nigerian government by then when we are gone. And any government of the world will have our PSS there. Maybe they will just, you mustn't notice them. They might be there just a citizen. You won't know. But at least they will be in one of the government houses around in Europe and in Nigeria, the diaspora. So they will be there to know people who are against us, because we so much value our citizens that even a madman, we will not lose the life of a madman in Biafra land. The life of a madman is very, very important. Talk less of you. Everybody will be contributed. Everybody will prove his own quota. So our security architecture, we're going to invest more on cyber security. We train a lot of youths. That cybersecurity is where I'm hoping to work when Biafra has come under BSS, Biafran Security Service, cybersecurity. That's where I'm hoping to work there. Then I can do my own. I die there. Nothing. I do more research. I go to any length, even if it is to train me. The Biafran government have to train me anywhere to give my best. Our nation will be one of the best nations. In fact, will be the world power in Africa. We produce our own weapon. Any Biafran child who is grown up to the years of 18 years is supposed, not it's his responsibility to be independent on his own and enjoy the goodies of life. So our army is going to be one. We're going to have the Metropolitan Police, the police in charge of our metropolis, the county police, and what they call the customary police. That is the police at our borders. You understand? They are going to be there to deliver their job diligently without any corruption. I said without see, they will be so rich that you dare not, the police, they will be well taken care of, they will be so rich, so well paid that you dare not, in the moment you hear corruption, you charge that person immediately to Biafran court. You made somebody tampered to corrupt you. In fact, there will be camera cam placed on their clothes. They will record every conversation you are having with any person you are carrying out your duty on. So they are going to do their duty diligently. Our judge are going to deliver the judge to just say the truth and the way it is. So, but our army is going to be one. Every region in Biafra land is going to have their own police. The coastal region, the hinterland region, they are going to have their own police. Their own police. So, but we have one army. That army that unites us. If you attack any part of Biafra, that means you have attacked all the parts of Biafra. Then our army will respond in equal measure. Our army is going to be one, and that army is going to be on one uniform. That army is defending all the border, all the land of Biafra. That is how our security architecture is going to be. Our citizens will be well taken care of. Our police, there's not going to be any record of police brutality. The highest thing the police will do to you was to handcuff you and put you in the car. They will take you, question and investigate it. Even when you try to escape the police, hold of you. There's no escaping point for you. Where will you run to? They will get hold of you. They will chase you with car and get you. And you will face the justice until the court summons for your execution. That is when you will be deemed fit to be executed, depending on the gravity of offense you have committed. But the Biafran police is going to be the best police in the whole world. Our army will never ever be close to our civilian. Our army will stay in the barrack, very far away. Unlike in Nigeria, where you see Yahoo boy just blow, use army escort. Yahoo boy want to travel, he rent army escort, police escort, here and there, disturbing people. Wah, 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 wah. You want to go to your party, you carry army, you carry police escort. You want to go and welcome a superstar, you pack soldiers, you pack army, you pack police, all of them, special force, so squad, RT squad, all of them, just for what? That is nonsense. That happens in a failed state. It is an abuse of power. And it also constitutes public nuisance. Before you blare any siren in the land of Biafra, oh my God, before you blare siren, you must be a top government official. You will not be assigned to siren. And again, our central bank is going to carry their responsibilities of taking care of Biafra. The number one, the three forms of major responsibilities. Number one, your welfare, your house. Number one, as a Biafran citizen, your house is their priority. Your food, the food you eat, you take care of it. They have mentioned that, okay, shelter, food, clothing. Shelter, food, clothing. That these are the major things, and your health. These are the major things the Central Bank of Biafra is going to take care of, and make sure you, as a citizen of Biafra, doesn't lack any. If you have grown to the age of 18 years in Biafra land, you will be deemed fit to have your own shelter, to have The government will cater food for you, they will cater shelter for you, they will cater clothes for you, and they will also cater for your hospitality. Then, as a working Biafran, if you wish to have a car, you can go and get a car while you pay gradually. The government will make it so easy for you. Every car, not all this substandard car, standard clean car on a clean road, clean car. Not all these nonsense car they drive here, all these dump cars they bring here. Clean car. You will take any car of your choice, and everybody's assigned to two cars. Nobody dare to have more than 2 cars. You will collect it. It doesn't matter. Even if they lie, let the car cost millions of dollars. It's your own business. You chose it. You pay for it. If you die, the government of Biafra will take hold of the car until you are finished paying. If you didn't pay finish, the government of Biafra will take their property back until you pay finish. But you can collect it and be paid flexibly. Biafra will be so structured that you will say, oh my God, what am I going to Europe to do? They will be treated like kings. You pay car at your own flexibility. The government of Biafra is even paying you, say, even though if you are not working. They will pay you so that they can have from where they come out their own money for the car. Do you see all the good proceedings that are waiting for us? But the enemy, the devil, doesn't want this to manifest. And that I say to them, it doesn't matter. And this was the reason Martin Nnamdi Kanu said, it doesn't matter if it is one person that is surviving in the land of Biafra. Please, they should not hesitate to give him that Biafra. Bar none. If it is only one person surviving in the land of Biafra, please give it to him. He merits it, because we have paid a lot of price. We have been killed. We died during the war. We faced hunger and starvation. Every man of the Grading Tikwe, we have been adopted and killed. We have paid a lot of prices with our blood to sustain the failed, useless project called Nigeria. So we ought to enjoy, because having our prison, this now is a price for our freedom we pay. Our land is facing heavy military bombardment. Our youth are being targeted and hunted down for no reason, simply because they are Biafran youth. And with all this, when we finally have our freedom, only 1 day or 2 days of enjoyment, you will forget your 10, 15 years of sorrows in Nigeria. All this is what a Biafran government plan for us. You live your life in a such that if you want to travel to Europe, you say, God, when you go to Europe, you are just going there to go and see what is going on, how the environment look like, not even going there to hustle. Hustle which kind of thing? Hustle when you are made a king in your own land, when you are being treated like a king. What are you going to Europe to fucking look their fucking money? When in your own land, your money has the value, you are being treated like a king. The government cares for you. You are just going to Europe for tourism, to go and see how it looks like, and you come back. And I can bet you the way Biafra, we are going to design our tourist center, all the government in the world who wish to come and taste the land of Biafra. It is that Garden of Eden. You see, there is no any word our leader Martin Nnamdi Kanu say that doesn't come to pass. We are in the center of this world. Biafra land, Enugu precisely. We fall under the center of this world. GMT, Greenwich Meridian Time, is where they begin to calculate the time of this world. It starts from us. We are at 0 longitude and 0 latitude. We are the ancient kingdom on earth. We are in the center of this earth, that Garden of Eden. That is what we are. And that is why we are annihilated. They cannot eliminate us. If you want to eliminate us, just as one man said from the Obo Olumbalumba, if you think you want to eliminate the Igbos, you will think of eliminating God first. And God has kept us where we are today. We are in the middle of the world, in the GMT, the center of the world. We are not in the polar region where there's too much cold, there's too much sun. And no, we are in the center. We are blessed with abundant resources. Our government structure is going to be there that none of our citizens, in fact, before you present you must show your working permit. It shows that you are eligible to work. You must work as far as you are a Biafran citizen. Automatically, you are getting job. Immediately you finish your school in Biafra University, you will be taken for compulsory military training and some kind of, if any way you can, so that to improve our defense, we will also need to build our own dome. We will do it ourselves. It will be given as a project. Because when I schooled in my own time, I read mechanical engineering. That was what I studied. We managed to learn how to construct a mechanism, a brake pad mechanism, and the clutching system. That was this thing they give us. It was something we ought to do. We have to do it. You get the pieces of the material from the scratch, then build up to it. A clutching system. We have to do it. But in Biafra, we will give a university project to go and research on how to develop our own dome to intercept, and it will be done. Everything will be made available for them. They will be trained. All the resources, all the things will be made available for them. Then they will develop on that research. That same dome we have in Israel.
Mobility, you are on high spirits.
God bless you, my brother.
In Biafra land. All these things is the reason why they don't want us to stand as a free nation. Because if these people really want us to be free as a free nation, or maybe they think this Biafra is nothing, they would have given it to us since. They will have let us to be. But because they know what these people are going to become, and what Harold Wilson said, that they cannot allow another Japan in Africa again. It won't work. We let us contend with the Japan we have. We don't want any other. Why? We need to fight and intensify. You see this money we are giving it. Don't worry. The day we will enjoy the benefits, you wouldn't even ask for more, because what you have enjoyed, you won't even ask for more than enough. You will not travel to Europe again, America, going to Libya to see. You want to go? Oh no, that's shit, man. No. Everything will be made available in our land. Visa, other countries will just give us visa free. You see, this country you are going to Europe, when they see the way Biafra it is, their Biafra citizens are no longer leaving their country. Just the way you see Botswana today, they don't go anywhere. Other countries in the world, they are seeing how organized the place is. They will give us free visa. Please, Biafrans, come to Europe for free visa. Free, oh, come. We are missing you people, come. They will know the value of, you will not know the value of what you have until you lose it. That is when you know, this thing is valuable. If you lose it for 1 hour or 2 hours, the thing will begin to hungry you back. So that is the case scenario we have in Biafra today. We are in Nigeria. Nigeria is using us to do anyhow for now. Until the day we will live in Nigeria, and until then, the world and the Europe, British, and America, they will know. Our people will start coming back home. You are telling them to come back home to come and enjoy. They are not coming back to home to suffer again. No. It's just when they are positively engaged in our park, motor park, there's not going to be anything like motor park. Never. If you want to go to anywhere, there is monorail that will take you. Everything goes with by rail. Yeah, I just want to enter this transport. Let me interact with other Biafra. Just for pleasure, nothing again. To enjoy the amenities there. Even if you don't have money to pay, the Jumio there, your money will be removed from your bank account automatically. You will not lack. Your account will never run dry. It's a lie. It will never. The government is paying you. Even if you are not working, talk less of when you are working. So these are the benefits we ought to do. And I urge our people. This IOU loan, people are shouting, IOU, as if you are bringing more big million. Forget about it. Too. The benefit is more than. It's not going to be that merryful to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you think he will go there to go and waste his time staying in that DSS dungeon? He would have accepted all the good things they will give to him. He would have accepted them, collect all the juicy appointments, all you where they want to assign to him. And they told himself they will even make him vice president, that they will even allow him to travel to Europe, America, every country, any country around the world to pick house, one. Go to Europe, pick house where you like. Go to the best country in America, pick house. 7 houses for free, government will dash him. These are the promises they made to him. They will give him oil well, they'll make him vice president. He will forever enjoy. All his generations will enjoy. His 10th generation will not suffer. But our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw to all this and said, no, Badadash. We don't need them. What is more precious to my freedom? I don't want to be a well-fed slave. I want to stand as a hungry free man instead of being a well-fed slave. And that is why he has chosen the path to liberate our people in DSS dungeon. DSS dungeon is not a place for someone to be. Somebody being held in captivity for the good 5 years is for what? For the freedom, to tell you the price we are paying for this freedom. Not some useless idiot vagabonds coming on air to talk rubbish. You cannot even stay in police custody for one week. You begin to shout and call, please come and free me. Talk less of somebody who has stayed there. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is closely approaching the step of Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela spent 29 years in dungeon. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is of no different. If you calculate all his years, it's amounting to 8 years now. And he still stands where he is. So my brothers and sisters, we should continue doing what you are doing, because at the end of the day, Biafra will be restored. We are going to defend our land. You see all these terrorists throwing bomb and showing themselves, entering a mod car. I can bet you the day we will get our strongest anti-launcher. You see, those one we are using is just the one we managed to lay hand on. The day we will bring the advanced one. Inside your armor tanker, we will bomb you to pieces. That your fighter jet that you are flying up and down, we will destroy you to pieces. You will destroy it, we will bring it down. You think you can come and be bombing our land, deforming the geography which God has made it to be in our land, a very peaceful place. You come and throw bomb. You come and throw bomb to the temple of God, and you think you are gonna go free. I say to you, sorry in advance. A time shall come. Wait until after December 2nd, then you will see the true peace in us. You think you are afraid of death? No, we are not. We are just waiting until the right time. If death be with you, then let us all die fighting for Biafra. Then any person that survives, give it to him. We are not going to be on the losing side too. You'll be losing men in number. If we lose one Biafra Liberation Army or two, by then you will have lost up to 200 of your soldiers. Then we will know who is counting more losses. So this I have to say for now. And then let me yield the mic to other people to give their own submission. Thank you.
Yes, Mazi Mobility Zobondezu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You remind me what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said in 2013. He said, see, let nobody underrate our PM. Our PM is truly taking words from our leader's mind. Everything, every plan. Who? Because I'm online. The mic. Our leader said in 2013 that he see this Biafra, that when they are calling and saying, when they are reporting, how can we stop criminality, this one, that? He said in Biafra we are building. He said we will have one ID card. And this ID card will contain all your documents, everything, even your bank account. He said in this ID card, every of your detail is there. committed one crime of the other, then now you will need your money to pay for your health. No longer government paying for you. So long, he said, when Okreke see that Okrafo committed crime, and because of the crime, the money is supposed to receive from government is no longer receiving it. Okreke will not commit crime. But because of this, Nigeria never look at this thing. In 5 years' time, after restoration of Biafra, after we chase these demons, these terrorists away from our land, see, Biafra will be a better place to stay all over the world. In fact, the world will imagine what we will be. These days, there is nothing like a robber. Nobody will enter inside your compound and steal anything. I remember my father, those days, according to history, they never born us that time, but our elder ones tell us that there's some people Nyamba Kenya na-akpọ ọbaji ka ndị oyibo na-akpọ ya biko nne m onye na-akpọ ọbaji Nyamba. There are 3 criminals. They enter that. Let them jump the fence because my father fenced those that Yamba because that Yamba is like your in fact very special place. Understand? Then let them jump the fence and go the way they come. Now so they hang up. One leg up, one leg down. They stay there. Father speak to my father, say, go and look at the. Understand? Then how my father send them away, that one will be this thing. Understand? So that make till tomorrow that I never hear say that. That's why when they are doing the obedient, I told in my village platform, I told them, if you like, make Jesus Christ of Nazareth, make and the president of Nigeria. Nigeria will disgrace him. He will still mess up. In fact, nobody, Nigeria, you can never. Nigeria have gone beyond no mepatarism.
It can never get better.
He have gone no mepatarism. And when the Queen America Nigeria them bring anybody because Nigeria was never designed to help Nigeria indigenous. Nigeria was designed to help Western colonial masters. It never designed to it's like those our brothers that say they have oil. Even in my village, they have oil. But the oil, is it people from my village is taking it? No.
Same applies to my village in Ezan.
No people from my village is taking it. Instead, in fact, it will never be better for anybody that claim one Nigerianist. See, let me tell all Nigerian Mugus and all Nigeria Sanema that is in here. See, we are not missing word. We are not joking. See, come here to joke. We don't here to bribe. I am here to tell you what I will do. I cannot leave this fight on my women do wrong. Highest thing you will do to a dead man is to bury him. So I'm dead already. So you don't need need to change. No. We are both that. We are thinking what we will do to us. We have our children will live, not we. I don't care here to pamper life. The life is of no use. The life without this freedom. Me getting this freedom to this generation. No. I shout up NEPA. My children is shouting up. Oh God. I heard leader to tomorrow. When I was in school, them. When I went to Lagos, I am thinking that Tulumbu they are saying is a generational Tulumbu that has gone. I don't know that the Tulumbu is still alive. I was there and become Lagos State Governor. Then Williams come to contest because he knows that Williams will win. They kidnap that one and kill him. Future William before Baba Tunde Fachola entered. Tulumbu that I read in school. Oh, this man. And when I'm in school, they are telling me that I am leaders of tomorrow. It's only in Nigeria you see elephant flying, horse will fly, monkey, fly, rat pursue president, rat. Money. Hey!
Monkey go to Senate farm, take money out.
God. See, in Nigeria, there's nothing that is
document containing trillions of naira.
He have the stone that's killed Goliath, that is selling it. Key to David, he have it. Flower grow from Jesus' grave, he have it. Everything is possible here. Everything that is impossible is possible here. You can get it. Please. The freedom, apart from freedom, see whether you support why I love this, because whether you support or you don't support, what will be will be. You see that death, you're afraid, he will still meet you. Hey, I don't want to die. That death will meet you right before your very eyes. I don't do IPO things. I don't do Biafra things. I know be Biafra. When they want to buy you, they will tell you, okay, see here, you know one thing about Sabo? One thing about Sabo is that when you sabotage your brothers to the enemy, that enemy will never in their life trust you. That is one thing about Sabo. Instead, that enemy will trust that your brother more than you. That you see that person, you say he's a Biafra, I'm not a Biafra. Those people you are saying you are a Biafra, they know who you are. They know that you are a sellout. It's like that joke that speak nonsense. If those Fulani terrorists is there, they know that this one is. In fact, it will be they will mercy for the one that say I am a Biafra. you support, it's like we at least everybody that is in social media see what at least we are videoing everything is on net. You can see the way the Nigeria terrorist army is coming. Okay, if there's cash, you tell them I'm not a Biafra, I'm not supporting them. Isn't what you are going to tell them? See, let me tell us whether you support it, you don't support it doesn't matter. What will be will be. Bullet. Amadonyebu let's support to Biafra. Let's let their support to Biafra. Bullet doesn't know you. Once trigger, aparakala trigger, once trigger propola, and they must go hit somewhere. So support this freedom. Loan us your money, please. Rapport with the Central Bank of Biafra. Please, we need your IOU. Very, very important. Locate your county. Locate your county. Locate your de facto government. Go there and reconcile with them. Do the needful. All we need is your money. If you are not supporting this move, if you are not with us, no worry. Just be on your own. No problem. But don't castigate this movement. Don't fight anybody that is fighting this movement. If you cannot motivate the person, if you cannot add anything, please don't bring anything that will make. Because to make sure that your children and your children's children never suffer what you suffer. We have suffered a lot. If you never suffer, I have suffered a lot. I remember 2015 when Buhari, that's why I had this country with all my, in fact, with everything in me. With if it's one. And during that time, we are doing Western Union. Immediately Buhari enter power. No more Western Union. Then we are sending our money to China through agents. Imagine one day, one early morning, we send our money to agents. In Murtala Muhammad by EFCC, saying that this money is money laundering. The guy explained himself, bring his certificate. That's why I tell you, no matter the certificate you have, no matter the connection you have, one.
Activity and their action towards us is because, you see, number one, you see, Biafran Security Administration, this data system is on progress. It will be easy for you to counter anybody, whatever you are.
Yes.
That is why they are going, they don't want it to happen. And it is easy.
Our leader, man, Nnamdi Kanu say that we are not running the government that you will see. He say when we want to do account, we will print account on this thing. You will be watching it on your no, there will be nothing like that. There will be nothing like that. And again, Biafra have started in digital currency. And it's only few cash will be outside. All the rest money will be foundation. The government is come from the root. That's why I'm telling everybody, go and join your county, know what is going on. Go and join your de facto, know what is going on there. This government belong to you. You are this government, not Nigeria. You know, in Nigeria, they have watched our brain onto say that if we are, as we are saying what is going on, how Biafra is going. Some people will say, now today we hear this kind, to guy nobody this kind of whatever. Anya dị asa gị isi anyị na-agwa gị ya leader learner. Our leader say, our leader Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, I have 3 plans. IPOB no 1. UKMF no 2. It's only me that know all. When our leader plans of our leader, he said we will form a government in exile, but we will not do it now. You know why we will not do it? Because if we say how we will do it, these criminals around me, surround me, IPOB Nigeria, DOS criminals, they will use it negatively. It happen or it not happen. Maybe that government will don't form now. And they shock them how the government take them.
Absolutely.
It shocked them. It surprised them. In fact, Peter never entered this struggle when our leader said everything, even autopilot. PM I'm surprised. I say whether our leader have said it. We say, hey now, our leader have said about autopilot. He say, it's just coming out. From there, now from there, they start calling autopilot. Okay, it's okay. Let's answer autopilot IPOB. He said, I want to make a history. Just, I want to prove some people wrong in this life. I want to make a history that in 10 years coming, your children in their school, when they go to school, because Biafra history will be most to any school at all, our history will be number 1. You can't graduate without knowing university. You can't graduate without knowing our history. We will teach our unborn generation and this generation, our history will be number one. So you will be so brutal. We will tell our generation how to be brutal. How to no mercy with any terrorist. Anybody that speaks ill about Biafra, know that that person judge it. Let you people go to court and judge it. We will tell our children how we suffered, that they will be so they will cherish aga echekwa obodo share ya ka akwa ọkụkọ ọkụkọ echekwaghị akwa ya that ọmakụwa mpekere ama pieces. We will protect this country with jealous. We will never allow that will happen to the society. You tell them how they behave when you men are fighting for this freedom. Ask them, women and men, where are you? Men are fighting. You are there. Tomorrow, ngelo onye lu freedom abịala. Jesi etu aka ndị ebube agụ bịa buru nwanne gị. Then eburi abụla akụpụ the family 2 million naira, 3 million, 5 million, depend. Then akpọ gị enye gị 1 million, enye gị 2 million. After onye tụrụ aka. Ọ bụ ihe ụmụnne anyị na-anụ n'ala Biafra. But Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ezinụlọ nọ na ama afọ enye ọma. Maka ihe anyị ọgụ anyị na-alụ bụ ka ọ dịrị nwoke mma dịrị onye azụ mma. Anyị adịghị alụ ọgụ ọbụla anyị nweta nwere onwe la ọba anyị ga-emesi ya off agbajie nga aka. Atịgịla mmegbu mmadụ. Mgbe gbaghịla mmegbu mmadụ. After this freedom, I fight ya. Then if you 800 ọchịchị ibute ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị ndị Nigeria la Biafra, ọ ga-ama agbagbu gị before you ga eje nweta the oishi. I will kill you by myself. Don't think that we are here to joke. We don't here to miss word. We don't here to pamper idiots. We don't here to pamper any animal. We don't here to pamper any efurefu. Our IPOB is busy. That the sense on the boho where they castigate. Why must he speak with Simon Ekman? Why must he speak with that in Finland? Today, there are the Apoda Emeka gift. Say the problem he have is that they connected themselves with the Simon Ekman. Therefore, as the Britain, what next? Not protest. We are not aware of protest. What the next? Which action are you keeping? They are killing people in Oshu State. They are killing people in Ondo. Fulani terrorists, they are busy killing your people. What next? What are you doing? Because Omoteko, they have planned. Omoteko, they have Nigeria government have
Mazi Okute, you see that Okute, to be honest with you, if I meet that guy face to face, if I see him anywhere, money, if I see him face to face, so Chineke.
Somebody of Fabu. You got to go. Kaba would have started talk about with him, Jeremiah. One boy, Jeremiah, with a picture had with a started talk about them. I started talk about my mego lonyon and bar. How can you have 500,000?
Nanny of Fabu.
About Nanny of Fabu, who can know Fabu. When one boy, who can know Fabu is my friend then now. I about the protest. You got to go. All out is a family writer then.
Okuja, these people you are calling, I don't know them. Oh, I would Mazinam the can about COVID-19.
'99 struggle. So 100 that are 200. When you be a knob, not the jam where you are, Akula de Camo, you would amule him. I am a Pragofuma, it's the beggar Jabonia. I have for long, escape one, I know worry, I will Kenya monitor day. Onya la monitor, Mapandela monitor. I went last year, I went home. I've got to different mamu. And when it gets
my people, on a go and keneme so kuna ama no na no keneme last.
Yeah, Cameron.
Akuna na din. Of the way Biafrans are doing their own struggle.
We are no playing. So all those things anywhere. See, Lanya, they would have seen the green land. Anywhere you fight. Anyhow, we must get this freedom because we anyhow they want it. We are here. So and when October Haga say load this struggle, they will win. We all win. Our leader say at the end we will win. I think if your name is not in the federal, in your county, in your district, go there and make name. Go in your district, go there and make name. Go and make name there. When the history of that county or that district will be written, or that word will be written, then we write, this is the first person that handle this kind of position when we get the freedom. For you, fight this war with all your mind, all your strength. If you don't want to do it for your generation unborn, Do it for this your children that is coming up. Remember that Ogwaelal Muosayalia Ndolile Budolaya and Chesayalwe. So Edia Melia Ontose Lama. I escape. I don't know. Before they will come, safe. They think I'm now. I call you map. See my mother alarm. I say my or the palam man kill you up this afternoon. Until to answer by up all ever. Immediately because I suppose on Monday supposed to be sit at home. Then I was supposed to travel on down. Okute. Surround everywhere, Kokashib everywhere. But my mother said, "Ongan." I say, "Okay, mo put." I say, "All one them we about put." Can you man? That just begin to threaten the old woman. Arrest the person. They say that there are no arresting this thing, that they will write a letter and give it to youth president or I called the woman. I said, go and do your work. I paid you people to do the normal work. Just investigate the person, bring the person, then caution the have fine. I go, I see.
It's happened to me as well. It's happened to me as well. Somebody tried to tarnish my image at home.
Yeah.
Without knowing, for so long, I've never been at home, you know. So, it's through the PG and their chief. Without them, they can't go. It's not possible.
Yeah, that is how they do. And I was like, because when I went to make the project, I said, this is our land. And the guy, okay, mama, this is Anambra, we are Imo. This is, he said, now our grandfather gave it to them. I say, how? Now the guy bring a bubago to chase me. Now I say, God. That's why whenever you're fighting this battle, fight it with clean hand. God will fight your battle. Honestly. Then I went to my own security that's supposed to protect me and tell them, see what everybody do. They say no. How can I went to a lawyer. I begin to teach the lawyer what he will tell to the police. When I see what lawyers say for the week, all these people that are just there to collect money. They are not there.
Check and bail lawyer.
They are just there raising certificate. They are there showing
of the field system, you understand? Not because there's nothing actually good that ever come out. You can imagine when our sitting down, you will look you nothing. They know nothing. It's not by wearing wig or carrying this thing up and down. Do you have something? See, in law, lawyer is more or less like they wear.
Imagine a Jofo went to court without even fight, without even paper, and they call him barrister.
Barrister.
Okay.
Barrister.
In a custody. Okay, we now, the executive, now make a meeting that we want to call a Jofo. Let a Jofo go for this case and bring out our coordinator. Do you know when we call a Jofo? Do you know what is Jofo? Jofo says he will send his where did they record them? Oh.
I was there live.
That is our meeting place.
Before we now change our meeting to no. I don't know if you know. No. I'm just mentioning all these places for you. Oh no, that's you cross with boats.
It will cross. That John, all of us. Okay, let's do this arrangement. Then we have now tasked the whole zone to now and the unit. Hear our leader coming to court? No. Can our leader speak in court? No. Can anybody video him? No. This is the
At
handwork
times,
of
at times
Ikoko.
you hear proceeding of the court. At the end of the day, they'll start telling you Umochineke, Umochineke.
Our leader is a high spirit. Oh, our PM, I say, how can a person is in the DSS being in a high spirit? Eh? Tell us the truth. Don't come here and be telling Umuchineke. Okay, do you know the problem our leader have with him? Is to be the wife of Vice President of Federal Republic of Omanema Kingdom. And they're now asking our leader, why must you reject that kind of offer? Because this was
She's acting and the way she's doing all those are.
I know
like
that something is wrong.
Doing something like all this woman, Mashawa. They both naked.
Understand? Okay.
This woman is not for us. She's not working for our interest.
Mobility, my boss, your head. Okay. When the video leak, the video make that. Now, Masters have come to clarify that our leader never traveled to Kenya. Our leader relocated to Kenya. Why? Uchechi is fighting our leader. Uchechi is all about our leader tie. You know, in you as our leader is our leader react here. In my word. Himself confirm it that Uchechi called him. He's there in the media. If anybody think I'm lying, you go there. At least it's in the Google. You can search Google. It will bring Asare Dokuba in this thing. Uchechi, they discuss. Obinyenye Ziri, Asare Dokuba Mora. Oji, Chobaze Kobobia some allegation.
Mazokuta, just hold your words. Let me. Do you know what something that will give you full impression? Have you heard from since our leader was kidnapped? Have you heard anything at all from them saying, "Okay, this is the person. This is the person who did this"? None of them, or even one day lamented.
Okay. Also, Paloma access to CNN, BBC, process. Because I remember when a Nigeria government arrested Sahara reporter.
Yeah.
Chowere.
Coordinator here in London. So, go and tell this woman to take her own children, to go to home office, foreign office,
Yes.
to trigger these people.
Okay.
That will tell you.
Okay. Only thing she did. Only thing she did. He never mean
Hello, Mass
well.
Benches. But Mass Benches, what happened there is everything Mass Nnamdi Kanu wife is saying, it is what that have been scripted. It is what the DSS have given her to say. So that to quell that notion and that impression that our we are not even close to him to cater for his needs. He's just there. Everything is left for the DSS to care for him, and you are coming to tell us that he's doing spirit and he's doing
mobility. Did you know that this one is in Nigeria? And when the husband went to court, but the woman never attended any single court. Don't go and look the whole.
Do you know she has a series of meetings with Asare Dokubo and Ifeanyi Oba?
Yes, now.
Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I don't say one meeting. Series of meetings. What?
What are you going there to?
What kind of
your husband have fired?
Just ask the question. What kind of meeting you are meeting with the adversary of your husband?
And you can see where our leader, Mazi Simon, where Mazi Simon have indicated, when Mazi is not coming to court, and we now heard that Ejiofor was sanctioned, and our leader is still not coming to court, and this man, Aloy Ejiofor, is coming. Then we would look at it as a kind of a game, but in this case, he made himself available to the court, and he became so happier than before.
Yes,
that he made that decision by sacking Ejiofor. Then who is now? Good. So these are the things. The things we need to consider. The fact to prove them wrong.
Do you know what happened? Our leader didn't want to go in early action to take his action. He just give a kind of let me give peace a little bit chance. Let him be alive. Our leader come out.
He will never be well with that
will come out.
When our PM is saying Ifeanyi Ejiofor,
me that was following DSS that time, DOS, I didn't believe
Yeah.
it until the day
Okay.
it manifested.
Okay.
Today,
Nice.
we no longer hear to tell you that if an Ejiofor was there for his own career, we no longer hear
Yes.
that. Go to Ifeanyi Ejiofor post. Anything he posts now is about Nigeria. This Nnamdi Kanu is agitating for a freedom. The
For
reason for his
where?
rights is fighting for the
For
freedom of
where?
his. No, anything you see
For
in post
where?
is anything that will promote. He has been
Okay.
busted.
Do you know that when our leader sack him, you know, IPOB Nigeria never believe. Oh. They say it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Until tomorrow she's receiving salary.
That is what.
My comrade, I'm eating. Come and join me.
But I don't think maybe everything is frozen now because no money is coming there. Who is paying? Who is paying her?
She's receiving money from Nigeria now. Nigeria is
No, that
paying her
one is
now.
that one is a blood money. That one is the one she connected.
She's still receiving
That
it.
one.
That's why
But
she's ranting her
IPOB,
mouth.
from IPOB, that woman is receiving salary that time. She
Yes.
received salary.
Yes,
which
of course.
useless chairman for also received salary.
And her is receiving $4,000.
Can you imagine?
For 13 years. Yeah? Over 13 years. Pure water came and achieved. These people are wicked. These people are wicked. They are wicked. They are wicked. Please, Biafrans, support. Mobility. God bless you. Mazi Chinoso. God bless you. Mazi Benchus. God bless you. Mazi James Salmon. God bless you. Mazi Frank. God bless you. Mazi KC. God bless you. Mwada Chioma. Mazi Lucky. God bless you. Mwada Mary. God bless you. Mazi Shino, so God bless you. Let your spirit be high.
Take over this. So
Our PM is leading us to a better side. He's leading us. Understand? This is the fourth man, and the fourth man is God. Understand? He's leading us to the the problem on the Igbo Madigara Yoya. Ema were ga abia zoya gwo ya ọrịa. Lọbụ mgbe ọ bụrụziela onye ahụ nwụrụ, i wee wepụtazie million were kaba. Onye rio nnama were anwụ, i were na-egori ya nnama. Ị ga-azọpụta ya ndụ. Please, give us your money. We need your money now. Now we need your money. Not that after the freedom, you will now give us. If you any politician that will give us billion, Biko contact Ayanya billion, and what I like watch here. Ya bibanye bibe. Lord how abunde Diego. Obo a stupid I hear my mic. May God bless us.
Yeah. Thank you, brother Okute. Okute Biafra. You say wonders. You really imbibe that which you have prayed for, which you have been yearning for, which is your precious freedom. Okute, you value the freedom of your own people than for you to be feeding fat as a slave. You value, Okute, you value to be a free man. Cage and be collecting banana from the enemy. And may God continue to bless you. Thank you very much, Okute. You have said a lot. Thank you. So are you there? Please, no, my co-host, please go ahead and mute yourself. So are you there? So okay. Be here, James. James, please, if you are here, please unmute yourself.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
go ahead.
Bikono, audience.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Please mute.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Please, mobility, let me go out and come back. I'm hearing myself twice.
All right, it's all right. You may go. James, please go ahead and mute yourself. Give you all the information. Thank you.
Very happy listening to what is going on all this while, But mobility, you're a great man, Okute Biafra, I greet you. And Biafrans all over the world, I greet every one of us.
Control the noise in your background.
Okay, is it clear now?
We love baby, but there's a baby crying.
I think I've stayed away from them. Is it clear now?
It's okay now. You can go ahead.
Okay. I think I'll make my mind, concerning when he said about when as a student, you have to go to military school. That is a must. Our security architecture. That's the little I want to add to that as a child growing in Biafran land, you understand? So from this Lebanon, who say that once a child is 12, you must have to attend military school. Then he must know how to drive. So every male child in Biafran land must know how to drive. Once you make it more superb, they are gonna do it the way like just like the Israels did their own. I think I believe that the secret is every young child in that state went through military school. You understand? So that if anything should happen, everybody is equipped. Everybody is prepared for it. You know how to defend our place, to defend our land. So at least I'm really very happy you that are here. I just want to say thank you for the love you have for our land. Thank you for the love you have for us, the Biafrans. I appreciate you all. And I yield my mic here. Thank you.
You must say, sorry. I think my host.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that wonderful contribution. I was trying to get some things in place. You know, it has not been easy hosting space. I'm eating, so but I'm done eating. I just eat the small rice. Oh yeah, go ahead. You can co-host the program. Let me finish it.
No
Well,
problem. No problem.
I'm still tearing the chicken. Let me tear the chicken. Fine. Let me enjoy it.
All right. Yes, eat it very good, please. Enjoy it very, very well. Mike.
Okay. What I want to chip into all of you, everyone here have said them nicely. Strongest thing that keeps a nation either progressing or retrogressing. And in the case of Biafra, it shouldn't be a hit affair like Nigeria. Tight security. That means we are already operating in an insecure system. So one of the things key system that none of you have mentioned here is the judiciary, because I strongly believe that if a country has a strong working judiciary, it will be very, very easy for the military apparatus to function. Like Nigeria's constitution, I will ask them first, who gave you the constitution? He created Nigeria. Who made you a Nigerian? Are you a Nigerian? So the problem is, since my phone has switched off.
Mazino, so I think we cannot hear from Okuchuku again. Are you
you know. So that is just it. We have been having a very long conversation. It's not only our contributions here on the backstage. I have been, facing, I come in so late to respond whenever you call me. I'm very, very sorry, my people. That is
He's battling with network and his phone maybe is calling from hinterland. I don't know where he is. I think he's having a network issue.
Mazo Kuchuku is even there. Is it Mazo Kuchuku? See, the co-host is coming back to me again. I don't have any choice. I have to pick it up from here. Shared the space. Have you shared the space? When our leader was still doubting, like asking how, when, why, how, But today, that's, when our Prime Minister also came out here and told us that, gave us the date of our referendum. Propaganda that was coming from those stooges from our land, and both the criminal terrorist states and all of them with their propaganda, when going to the extent of even, putting a bounty that, in fact, that they should go. But they even went ahead to say, because the bounty they placed on our prime minister, wasn't enough. They went ahead and placed a bounty on even all the cabinet members, like, those, that, like, they even mentioned some few of, getting our freedom, of liberating ourselves today. So when I look back and I look at all these things and all this propaganda, and up to yet, even me myself here, kill the focus, to reduce the intensify the our focus. But you know what? Whenever they come up with all this their propaganda, declare our nation and the whole world will be aware of it, then we will now take full charge and continue to defend our land the way we want it. Because this time around, this time around, anybody will stand for our road, that person, he knows exactly what awaits him or her. That is just a fact. Biafrans, because we the Biafran people are as I can tell you that we the Biafran people have given our mandate to this government. We only recognize the Biafran government in exile. You see, those few stooges. So there is no way that you can use back to get to anywhere. Can never ever be negotiable. It is either Biafra or Biafra. Even if our prime minister today or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out today and tell us something else apart from this thing that we are standing on today.
Nnamdi Kanu did declare to blow off his head. The next person
I'm coming,
close
my
to
host.
him.
Thank you very much, my host. Okay. Of that word, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Do they? I'm asking you a question, Mazi.
Just open their mouth, wow, and they talk anything. But they don't understand the language of the spirit. So here today as it is, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we should even deem it fit to eliminate him. He didn't just say it to provide participation of Biafra, or the very days he's trying to deviate that please, the next person close to him should blow off his head.
Thank you.
Nobody is, yeah.
Thank you. Don't worry, you don't need to we are students of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But these people refuse to understand. Even those criminals that call themselves Biafrans that were following him, they don't even understand. Now, he also went ahead and said, those that were born for this is it because we are on the space talking? You maybe most times you see our faces, or maybe you think that you think that we are just the mouthpiece. Maybe no, what we talk, we do. You understand? So we catch fire. You people think that you have seen madness now. You have not seen madness. Because I have told you people before that we are just the only people, because we have opportunity now to come. We have opportunity to come on space. So that is why you see we are just speaking for you. There are millions.
The zoo should be aware that the reason why breathing, because I know that they're already crying, they're already bleeding. They will be coming out to testify because the security and the defense, the measure of the security and the defense of our mother and our children, of our land, of our borders, and every Biafran people, if you take it for a joke.
A lot of things here, and they have really touched place needed to be touched. So they should be expecting because they the DOS. I know wherever they are, and the so-called criminals. Because I call those ones those Nigerian criminals. Those ones who believe in Nigeria. From that day, you will know that freedom is what we value most, more than our life. The freedom of our people is what we value most. If we do not value our freedom,
Great comrade, Mazi Mobility, Nonso, and the great warriors in this place, Benchukes and Okute, all of you, James, I love you all. We'll continue to push. Two people cannot run this race. And with all our efforts together, we are going to delegitimize them. Not only that, we are going to send them to judgment. They will go and tell God how they dealt with us and what to judgment. They will now go and languish in fire. That is all I know. And to as many that are still coming to our land, our security are not joking because they keep on saying they're trying to see how they can see them, yet they can't see them, because they are already blind. We are the ones seeing them. And on the second, by the special grace of God, some of the people we make cockroach. That is what is going to happen because if you say no, they are just taking us for a ride. They just think that the Biafran people, they are just business people, and they are not going to care about the freedom or this and that. This and that, like this idiot used to tell this Abaribe. He used to say that miscreant, and he's the one, he and his generation are the miscreants. People that are